What is up, guys? We are back. I realized my mic was mute. I was like, wait a second, what is going on? Alright, guys, let's take a look at our show sheet here and what we got going on. 8 boxes of the new TOPPS Chrome Blasters. Now, here's what's really fun with these. I feel like TOPPS is doing this thing where they're either becoming a little bit more, conscious about the amount of, like, cardboard they're wasting. because they've reduced the size of the boxes just a tad. Instead of being like a big bulky box, they're now almost a little taller and a little thinner, which to an extent I kind of like. Like they're holding on to it. Paul, we're getting it all taken care of. Yes, sir. So, guys, just as a heads up, I am going to verbalize this as well. I know Peacock's shooting you guys messages back and stuff like that. You guys know USPS is constantly changing their prices. We got to the point where, you know, $4.99 was more than, it was more than enough to cover and stuff like that, and for a long time it was fine. We've gotten to the point where now labels are honestly costing double, if not a bit more. So we did have to switch that, unfortunately. We obviously hate making changes like that. That was one we did have to make. So I think formally, I know some of the shows have it today. It was supposed to be Grand Advantage as well, so that was my bad. We've got that fixed going forward. But as far as shows and stuff like that, that's kind of why it's going to appear like that at times. It is something we did purposefully do. Auto Kemp, that is going to be, ooh, you're right, Rosie, $44.99. So I thought it'd be next to like the name or something. I thought it was more center low. Not like, it's like, what, a quarter of the way up? Eighth of the way up? I see what you meant now on the card. $44.99 Auto Kemp. That is Philly and Paul Y. But yes, we are going to get you guys taken care of. I know some of them did say $4.99 in the description as well, so we're going to get that fixed up, and we'll go from there. Seymour. Dansby Swanson. Now, I will say, overall, I do like the design of the cards. I do like this red, white, and blue. But yeah, Paul, if you do me a favor, will you shoot Peacock a message on eBay just so he gets you taken care of? Past to present, BGO to Altuve and Cody Freeman. Yeah. Yeah. So if you'll just shoot us a message on eBay, we'll get you guys taken care of as we go. Brady House. Colson Montgomery and Cole Young. Machado. And Roman Anthony on the Wrecking Crew. Now, was Wrecking Crew an Archives insert last year? Carson Bench. And Seiya on the baseballs. So I'm going to guess this is baseball seams now, right? As opposed to just, like, seams, it's the little baseballs. Either way, I like it. Seiya, Cubbies, Paul Y. Kyle Karros, and Max Fried. But yeah, easier to work off the messages on eBay, just for the sole fact of, being able to just knock them out one by one as we go, versus the website. Sometimes with all the data there, it gets a little tougher as well. Matt Shaw. And Corbin Carroll. Thomas taking down the Cubbies in 879 and 880. Topps Chrome Blaster 5 Boxer number 2 and number 3. Let's go. Shane Bieber, red, white, and blue. So I do like the red, white, and blue. It's almost like a tie-dye of sorts. Colson Montgomery. Munetaka on the 91 design and Darryl Strawberry. That is the away rivalries. Now, Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. These away rivalries and the home rivalries going to be, not necessarily the most rare cards, right? Just kind of a cool set. Tetsuya Amai. Lars Nootbaar. Eric S. Gotcha. And then, as far as, guys, our policy with MVP potentials, I think Shohei is going to be a top load no matter what, as he usually is anyways. But then we're, at minimum, going to sleeve Jordan, Witt, and, and there was one more. Who was it, Rosie? Jordan, Witt, and Caminetto. Yeah. So Rivals away, 1 in 14 blasters, so 1 every other blaster, and Rivals home is going to be Hobby and Jumbo exclusive. How about a Perspectives? Roman Anthony, that's sick. I love the look of those, and honestly, I like the... I didn't look at the odds. Yeah, and that's the thing. I could have sworn this used to be a Stadium Club insert. So 1 in 18 blasters, or 1 in 18 blaster packs. So 1 in every 2 1/3. Roman Anthony. And Max Muncy. Matt says, okay, I'm at Windstar. Time to close out Immaculate. Sheesh. What up, Mad Bunny? So, earlier Mad Bunny was like, save me Spain, and then she's like, I lied. I need Norway too. So that's funny you said that, Rosie, about it being a Stadium Club thing, is that was actually one thing that was commented on. They were like, you know, if only we had a product that did that for years. With the, just the nice photography for it. Paredes and Garrett Cole. Mad Bunny says, ooh, Windstar. Haven't been there in a minute. Heck yeah. I've never been to Windstar. I do know it's the largest casino. Non-Vegas casino, I should say. Matt says, if I hit a jackpot, I'll close it out myself. So good thoughts. Hey, get a jackpot, bud. Jeremy Pena. Definitely a very closable break. Honestly, we have a ton of really fun closable breaks today. Guys, we do have Topps Chrome Hobby, a full case. 2 teams left, Reds and Yankees. Half case Jumbo number 1. We're down to, what, 6 teams there? Next half case Hobby, we are moving along very nicely. It's all rolling very, very good. So let's go get after it and have some fun. My favorite machine is Leaping Lemmings, but I haven't seen that old machine in years. There's Jack Caglione. Yeah, just something about... Honestly, I think it's the way they have the lettering. The photo itself is nice, but I think there's something about the way they have, like, the lettering. It just looks really nice. Nice little Cags. I always feel like I'm spelling Cag's last name wrong, though. Whenever I look at it, I'm like, there's a Jordan. I have to get ready. I have to get used to, like, looking for certain names again. Like, I'm looking for my rookies that I'm always looking for, but now I'm like, Jordan, Witt, Caminero, Shohei. Obviously, Shohei was one I look for in general, just because, honestly, all of his stuff does insane stuff, but... Eric H. with the Cardinals in 880 and 881, the Topps Chrome 5-box blaster, number 3 and number 4. Let's go get it, bud. Kyle Teal. Kyle Karros on the on-card auto. 6 of 499. Let's go. Take that. Rockies. Dave H. Shohei can't pitch. Then what is he good for, though? You're right. He's a bum. He's a bum. Shohei. What is he good for? Honestly, what do I think closes first? Can I answer, FIFA Donruss Soccer Blasters? Arnar, Kazumokomoto, and Samuel Vasayo. Nice little Ray Wave, Stephen P. Do we need a filler for the Yankees in 868, the Topps Chrome Hobby 12-box case? I don't know, do we start with the Reds filler, maybe? Shohei Ohtani. I love the pose on this card.
Is that an image?
No. That's the 91 design. Yeah. JJ Weatherhole on the Future Stars. So, Rosie did say that's a different design for the Future Stars, and now that I'm seeing it, it's very nice. Torkelson on the baseball seam. So, these look like red to 5 is what my brain would say. And honestly, I feel like this is going to be like basketball, where the red to 5 looks identical and just has the number in a different spot. Belly. The perspectives, Jay. Chef's kiss.
Oh, yeah.
So, 1 in 21 blaster packs. I know we don't need one for the Reds, right? Sal Stewart only has 71 RBIs on his way to becoming NL Rookie of the Year, and Chase Burns has a 2.42 ERA. Both have rookie autos. I mean, no way we filler that, right? Right?
Talk about a blocked shot.
Jay just blocked my shot. Ashley, also, we yelled at him earlier. I'm kidding. We did not yell at him, but he was like, oh no. He's like, did I do that? Yeah. Randy. Connor Griffin. Young Hoo Lee on the red, white, and blue. So the red, white, and blue almost looks like a tie-dye.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah. Lindor and Jacob Melton. Valera. And CJ Kafis. No, we didn't yell at him. No. No, you didn't. No, it was more just trying to figure out, like, if it was an everyone thing or if it was maybe just something. And he's like, honestly, he's like, I don't know why I did it. He's like, sometimes I'll just top load something just because it looks cool. He's like, I feel like that qualifies. I showed him the card. He's like, yeah, I don't know why I didn't say it. Soto and Royce Lewis. Yeah, I don't know if me switching it over actually switched it over for today's or if it keeps today's at the... Jackson Churio. Yeah. Heriberto Hernandez. And Randy Rosarena. Gary would say, throw it. Oh, and Casey. Juan Soto. Will the throw Clark on the rivalries. Now, on the rivalries, Rosie, is there also going to be a home version of Will Clark? Or is there only going to be an away version of him? Okay, but they're each going to have, like, a home jersey and an away jersey? Okay, so that's kind of cool. So basically, you could set them up side by side as home and away. Potentially, if that's a thing. Samuel Basayo. But guys, what do you guys want to see next? There's McGonagall, Trouty. I showed Chomps this one. He's like, yeah, I'm going to need one of those Trouts. And McGonagall. Guys, we're down to just 6 teams left in our first half case of Topps Chrome Jumbo. We have the Braves, the Orioles, the White Sox, the Reds, the Tigers, and the Pirates. Sorry about that, guys. A little fruit fly just, like, flew into the back of my mouth. That was not fun. Cam Smith. Just was weird. I was like, wait, what just happened? CJ Kafis and Jackson Churio. Yeah, guys, Chrome Blasters, we are down to what, 6 teams left in that first one? 7 teams maybe? Braves 19, White Sox 35, Red Sox, Mets, A's, Blue Jays, Mariners, Rockies. Honestly, every team with the exception of the White Sox sub $20. Go close that one out. Yes. Jeremy Pena. Yeah, like, I don't... Roman Anthony. I need you to flip your phone so I can see what in the world I'm missing out on. Unlike Rosie, I must see this. Chandler Simpson. So guys, what card do you guys hope to see tonight? Last year, we were opening Topps Chrome Hobby, a full case random player, when all of a sudden, and here's the thing, we know Topps front loads the heck out of cases, right? Deb, what's going on? Disgusting. Yeah. So I know from what Rosie's watched and from what I've seen, we've seen some really cool hits. Doing good, Deb. Side note, Deb, do you still have that Munetaka anime? Drew Gilbert on the refractor, and I only say that because you may want to take a look. I know there was a kanji one that... Girl? Let me tell you. Was ridiculous, and it's just something you may want to consider looking at. Henry Davis on the Ray Wave. Ooh, the Judge Otani dual auto. How about the Otani dual auto? You want to send it in for grading? Schwarber bomb. Jordan, 76 at 250. So, Rosie, I think I see your point on the numbering. But, hold on. This is Jordan to 250. Right now, he is projected to be the AL MVP, correct? So, should he win? Lindsay E. What's fun about this one is, should he win MVP, this is, what, $100 in break credit? Or $100 in credit at your card store? Sal Stewart. Roman Anthony. Yeah, I don't know why it's not combining, though. That's what's gonna bother me. Aaron Judge. And Dolander. So, as of right now, is there any chance Judge wins MVP, or is he kind of like... Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got. Sal Stewart, Roman Anthony, Randy Arozarena, Jordan, Henry Davis, Drew Gilbert, Pasquantino, Roman Anthony, Cole Reagan, Stroudy, McGonigal, TJ Rumfield, Soto, Kafis, Connor Griffin, Cags, Basayo, Kyle Karras on the auto, Jeremy Pena, Roman Anthony, Newbar, Munetaka, Cole Young, and Otto Kemp. Yeah, I can imagine there's going to be some fun cards for us to find, Deb, as we go. Or, Kim and Deb and everyone else. I think we're going to see some really, really fun ones. Guys, what are we doing next? I do know we have a FIFA break ready to roll. But beyond that, we have 2 teams left in a full case of Topps Chrome Hobby. That's 12 boxes. Some absolute insanity is going to come out of Hobby. We're going to have some great hits out of the Topps Chrome Jumbo. The Topps Chrome Blasters, I think, are going to be a ton of fun for the price point they're at and stuff like that. Let's keep getting after it. Give me just a moment. I'm going to go grab that, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. What big cards got pulled? So Troy, we're just getting started, my guy. We're just getting started. We have soccer, and then we have a Yankee filler on its way for 868. All right, guys, let's pop this up real quick. Here we go. We got 1M down to John P going 5-1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Argentina down to our combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Roses, this one I have to double check, or is if I switch it over, it should be a... Oh. I'm just gonna kind of spawn check it. Alright, guys, go ahead and just double check that, but it looks like it's good. Give you guys a minute to talk out potential trades, and then we'll get started. Alrighty, guys, not seeing any trade talks, so we are gonna get it rolling. 2026 Donruss Road to the World Cup. 5-box blaster break. Let's get after it. Mini and filler for the New York Yankees is in 868 Topps Chrome Hobby. Full case is now live. What up, Babu? Hello, Babu. Hello. How are you, Governor? There is Sebastian Nancy. Antoine Semenyo. Noah Kai Banks, Bruno Fernandez, Nathan Collins, Ampadu, and Damian Downs on the, what is it? Is it like, these aren't Court Kings. RK. Rookie Kings, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, wait a second. Who won this tournament anyways? Everybody should come in to say happy anniversary of Vivian. Arnar, Rosekins, Arnar. That was technically a couple days from now. Did we say it was like the 23rd or 24th? Arnar. Alessandro Bastoni, Spain. Otegi. Enzo Fernandez. He did some wild stuff. Maldonado. Donna says happy early anniversary, Val. Arnar, Donna Ding. I was joking, like, if we pull a big card today, the words are just gonna be Arnar. It should be when we pull a big card. You are correct, Peacock. It absolutely should be when we pull a big card. You are correct. There is Francisco Conciao, Portugal. Christian Pulisic, Edison Alvarez, Jordan James, and Ferguson. There is Ognjen Mimovic, 94 of 95, Serbia. That's Peacock's favorite soccer player now. McAllister. There is Victor Osmahin, Moises Kean, Bruno Fernandez, and Banks. Charles. Zaka. Michael Ovis. Parrott. Tommy Conway. That was terrifying, Jay. Did you just lose that? Yeah, I think it's gone now, bud. Mad Bunny says Peacock has moved on from Holland. Mm-hmm. Good. That's quick. Jay's crying now. Vinny Jr. Jay. He's a sad Jay.
It was a fresh pie.
Aw, poor Jay. Poor Jay. Ashley G with 7 Yankee mini fillers. Let's go! Guys, there are 12 main fillers for the Yankees, and now there's going to be 8 Yankee mini fillers. That is $9.75 a spot. Hey, Jay. Can you go run and grab one from Casey's? Can you go run and grab one from Casey's? Okay. You just need to not toss them.
I didn't even toss it this time.
Jacuzzi. Kylian Mbappe. You know, you can probably lift that shelf and just... You can probably lift it without messing it up, as long as you lift up towards the back. Donna says, I bought the A's, right? Did you, Donna? Did you? Ooh, you did, you did. Schedule drop. Nah, if I can't quit, you can't quit. No, it's not a hostage situation. Rosie goes, this isn't a hostage negotiation, is it? I'm like, she's like, blink twice. I'm messing. Edison Alvarez, that is 146 to 205. I love what I do. I wouldn't do it. Chomps would have to take me out of here kicking and screaming. That is gonna be Mexico and Jesse G. I'm like trying to find the I was like, I know what Mexico's logo looks like, it's just finding it. Dustin M with the Rangers and the Nationals in 880 and 881. The Topps Chrome Blaster 5-box break. Let's go! Denzel Garcia. I think you're trying to be too sneaky to get that, Jay, and that's gonna backfire. You're gonna lose your watch charger.
I'm not trying to. I need a metal hanger.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what I'll do.
I can help you with it tomorrow. Honestly, we can both probably lift it tomorrow. Carter C with the White Sox in 878, 879, 880, and 881. The Topps Chrome Blaster 5-box. Let's go, Carter C. Tim L took down a filler and a mini filler for the Yankees in 868. That is the full case of Topps Chrome Hobby. There is Silva. Gilberto Mora, he is the Wonder Kid. I think he's like 16 years old or something like that. Playing for Mexico. There is Fabian Ruiz. Hendrick. Tonali. You've seen the Miz variation twice? Okay. Did you see the one I sent you? I was like, oh no, there's more. After you sent me the one, I was like, you mean like this one? Odegaard, Varela. Varela sounds like Balela. Not numbered on that one. I've watched a lot of Topps Chrome today, and I have to say the White Sox spot has been hitting, says Rosikins. And guys, we still have it in the half case jumbo. Here's the thing, Rosie's been like Nostradamus the last couple days. Yesterday she was like, all right, let's pull a super here. And then as I said Mets, she goes Lindor. 6/95, Nuno Mendes, Portugal. So I'm just saying Rosie has a sixth sense lately when it comes to what's coming out. So I would venture to say you probably should go snag it. So I have seen him live in some Finest, and I've seen him redemption in some Finest. Victor Boniface. Mad Bunny taking down 2 fillers for the Yankees. Let's go. That is a massive value spot as well, guys. $23.50. Can you imagine for $23.50, less than $2 a box, you could end up with the Yankees in a full case of Topps Chrome Hobby? Yes, please. Rosie says the White Sox in this half case jumbo have been legit. Is she necessarily saying, you know, Babu, you have to go buy them? No. But she's saying she's watched a decent amount of it, and the White Sox have come out quite a bit from what she's seen. She says, I think the White Sox have been really strong in the breaks I watched today. Yeah. The ultraviolet. Okay. Julian Alvarez. That's another box that is a little smaller than normal. The Delights. They're almost like a... maybe just a little bit longer than the SPX box. There is Nuno Mendes, Urbanski, Maradona, and Luis Diaz. Conway. Yadamia with the Mariners and Rockies in 878 and 881. And he also took down the Stros and the Padres in 880. And the Orioles and the Rays in 881. Let's go! 887 through 881. I think I did not read that correctly. There's Hugo Larson. That is 69 Giggity of 399. Rodrigo. Is that second? Astros, Padres in 881. Okay, that disregard. He also took down the Astros and Padres in 881. Stephen L. with the filler for the Yankees. Let's go. No, you're good. I was just trying to figure out. It took me a second to realize it was a different number. He did Astros, Padres in 880. Okay. Odegaard. There is Alexi Iwobi. Iwobi. That last spot, Magic Sal Stewart rookie Superfractor auto in 868 is gonna be so nice. Heck yeah. How about we do the image variation Superfractor auto? Lamine Yamal? Becker, you no? Raul Jimenez. Erling Haaland. And Peacock, if you need me help with that, I can try to help you as best I can. Late at night. Pele. Very late at night. Eric Lita, that is 15 to 205. I don't know. Movie Man, I don't know. You know, Movie Man, maybe that's the team you need to attack in this Topps Chrome. Because I know you're like, my Diamondbacks and Nationals a little on the weaker side. Maybe that's the team you got to go after. But Michael B said, no, no, no. We're full. You just got to knock out the Yankee filler, and she gone. Right, so just so you guys know, I'm protesting the Reds as a filler team, so you'll have to grab them. Diego Gomez. There is El Hadji Malik Diop. Chuck Weezy. Luka Modric. Strokin. So I saw something about it, but I didn't see all of it. Lita, there is Larson, Mendez, Alvarez, and Mimovic. But guys, let's go get it. 7 minis for the Yankees. 6 fillers for the Yankees. Stroking to the east, stroking to the west. Stroking. That does sound pretty cool. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to go grab our finest megas, put those on the screen, but I'm also going to grab our case of Topps Chrome, set it up in the background, because we're ripping that puppy. I'll be right back in just 1 moment. Alrighty, guys. Tommy took down the Pirates, the Tigers, the White Sox, the Braves, and the Orioles in 866 Topps Chrome Jumbo 4 Boxer. Stephen L. also took down 2 minis for the Yankees. And Thomas, you're going to get one of these. $866 gonna be just the Reds left. And Rosie says, I'm not filtering them. Yeah. That is Rosie's feelings towards nobody taking the, that is Rosie's feelings towards nobody taking the Reds right now. She is very offended. And honestly, rightfully so. They are a big team, some big spots. And Rosie just says, Thomas, how dare you? This is what Rosie's giving you, Tommy. She's giving you some cat boops right now. She's like, take the Reds. Oh, what? Dustin H says, give me the Reds in 866 Topps Chrome Jumbo half case number 1 to close it out. Let's go. That'll be after our eBay show here coming up in just a couple of minutes. Chat. Guys, let me go grab that jumbo case, get it up here, because I only brought the hobby case with me, because I figured six fillers and 4 minis would be filled first, but give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. I do have a filler ready to roll. Let me go get that situated. This is a mini filler for the A's. This is going to be top 6, it looks like. Here we go. Chad B down to Donna Ding. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna, Chad. So, Donna, you got 5 of 6. Chad, you got in with your 1. Let's go, my guy. All right. So now, Donna, you have 5 entries into the A's main filler. Chad B, you have 1, and then Joseph B, you have the other. So 8 spots left in that immaculate case A's filler at $18.75. Chat, take a look at that Disney. We are down to just 14 spots, 5 Nemo plus 2 fillers, and then 18 High School Musical plus 3 fillers. $9.75 a piece. Let's go. Yeah. No. Tommy, I was just confused. I'm like, you want to lose the filler? Like, huh? Hey, Tommy, happy anniversary, though. Happy anniversary, bud. Did you know today? Grader says who all is on the second filler. The second Disney filler, my guy? Give me 1 second and I'll tell you. I'll look it up, Rosie. You do what you're doing. I can look it up. It is High School Musical, Tron, Coco, and Wally. Yeah. The second one will be High School Musical, Tron, Coco, and Wally. Tommy says, when I go to ice cream shop, I order the larger and tell them I want the smallest scoops possible. It's among favorite for shooting wheels off. I can imagine that confused the heck out of him, bud. James P took down 4 Yankee mini fillers. Heck yeah, bud. Yankee mini filler is gone. Can I roll that? Control Shift T, Rosie. Control Shift T. Control Shift T. Okay. Sweet. Let me run this filler real quick and then we'll do that. That way everybody knows and we can work on filling the other one. Alright guys, Yankee mini filler first 868. Ashley G down to James P going 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Art. Tim L, Ashley G, James P, Paul Y, James P. Alright. But yeah, so Tommy, hold on, Rosie was, Tommy, were you in with us before Topps Chrome release day last year? I couldn't tell if I could have sworn it was like 2 new people the entire time, but it could have just been newer, right? Alright guys, here's our eBay show sheet. Go ahead and take a look at that puppy while you guys have a moment. That's fair. Alright guys, here we go. Finest Megas. Let's get after it, shan't we? And the Yankee filler, she gone. Tommy closed it out. Scooble logo, right? Yeah, bud. Scooble sale logo. That was 1 year ago today, technically. Bobby Witt. Jonathan Aranda. And Bobby Witt Jr. on the mini diamonds. That is Kansas City rare. That is John C. Guys, if you're new with us for eBay, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. I know I am. It's been a fun one. Honestly, one of the more, like, relaxed release days, right? 84 to 275 as far as, like, you know, I fortunately was awake by the time, or I slept through all the, like, potential packages not getting in type of stuff, so I woke up, I was good, I didn't have to deal with any of that part, so, definitely kind of fun in that regard, as far as, like, as far as saying, like, not as stressful, right? I didn't have to deal with that portion, so, like, kind of just got to get in, get everything situated and rolling and stuff like that, which is nice. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on for our 8 o'clock eBay. That is going to be a 8-box Topps Chrome blaster break. 8-box Topps Chrome blasters. Go take a look at those while you guys have a chance. Definitely going to be some good names and stuff like that pulled out of those. And right now on the site we have 4 different 5-box Topps Chrome blaster breaks. One of them 878 down to just 5 teams. Every single team sub $20. Yeah, Jumbo is going to be 866, I think. And then 868 right after. That Scooble sale logo that you broke view was one of the coolest experiences of my life. Like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Same thing, I believe. Dude, it was definitely an experience. Yeah. Whether you keep it or sell it, when you get to see, when you get that, you see places of this hobby, one can, for sure. Yeah. It's definitely a wild, wild experience with it, right? And see, we only saw a portion, right? We saw up until it got sold and stuff like that. Beyond that, we have, you know, 84,199. Funny enough, I actually have that, like, link to Golden still saved on my phone just because I think it's kind of fun. I'm like, ooh. Javier Sonoja. That is Miami and Dave H. What did I do? Didier Fuentes and Jackson Merrill. Okay. Izuma Okamoto and Ellie De La Cruz. But yeah, definitely a cool experience for you guys and hopefully a fun one. Connor Griffin and Christian Yelich. Zach Neto. Yeah, I'll run the Yankee filler after this one. That way we don't get too far behind on that. Mizurowski, Roman Anthony. I met Ryan at Golden and still talk with him about cards. Not as much of... Yeah, he seems like one. So I've talked to him a couple times. As far as different cards and stuff are concerned. But he's definitely a good dude from what I've seen. He's helped a few friends out. Guys, filler on the way for 867, the Topps Chrome Jumbo Half Case number 2. Babu taking down 5 A's mini fillers. Gonna be down to, what, 10? Did we just... Hold on, so are we just filling in the last 6, or is it 2 spots left and then 6 fillers? I'm confused. Seiya Suzuki, that is 3 of 199. Okay, just 10 minis left, down to 10 minis left. Seiya Suzuki, that is 3 of 199. That is going out to the Cubbies, Brian H. Babu with 2 fillers and 5 minis for the A's in Immaculate, down to just the minis. Okay, I see what happened there. Caleb Durbin, 63 of 75. Boston. Greg B. On the purple mini diamonds. 8-6. So I've ripped Topps Chrome Blasters. I have not ripped Topps Chrome Jumbo or Topps Chrome Hobby yet. Tom V with Mike Singletary in 882. The Gold Rush Autograph Football 1 case. 8-box player break. Harry Ford. Messiah. Yeah, Jay was like, are those like official footballs? And I was like, no. Carson Williams. Wilson Montgomery. I was like, I can't tell you, bud. Brandon Sproat. Yep. Yep. Kyle Schwarber. Yeah, 868 filler, 866 break. Then we'll have to see where we're at on time. It'll either be the hobby case or eBay. Door. Shohei Ohtani. I should be able to get the Topps Chrome Hobby case done before eBay, but... Oh, love it. Cade Horton, 96 to 250. These are the days I live for. Jay was like, honestly, V, I'm a little happy it's you on release day. This is Cubby's Brian H. Well, he was like, I'm glad, he's like, I'm glad, like, release day doesn't fall on him type of thing. Cam Schlittler. George Kirby, 73 of 75. Mariners, that is Christine A. 3 autos out of less than 5 megas so far. These megas have been legit. Delader, Tong. Donna ding 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 with 5 Oakland A's mini fillers. Let's go. That Immaculate case can also absolutely roll tonight. Nah. Garrett Crochet. Dwayne B with the Braves across all 4 blaster 5-box breaks. 878 to 881. Let's go. Way to go, bud. That's going to knock us down to just 4 teams left in 878. Let's get that on the schedule. Don't be afraid of the schedule getting backed up, guys, because here's the deal. We're going to get through all of it efficiently, And with a ton of great hits. Okay. We're not gonna do that, Peacock. I know, I'm getting like heel Peacock on Wednesday. This is weird. Let's go. Love to hear that, Donna. Julio.
It's all about humanity.
Bryce Aldridge, Cag, Samuel Basayo.
It's all about humanity.
Aaron Judge. Munataka. A stroke is stroking. McGonagall. Scooble, that is 51 of 150. That is going out to the Detroit Tigers, Joseph E. Jose M with Jason Taylor in 882. The Gold Rush autograph football full case. Let's go. This is going to be the first time we have full case, auto footballs. JJ Weatherholt. Last call on the White Sox in 867. The Topps Chrome Jumbo half case number 2. Scooble, Kirby, Horton, Caleb Durbin, Seiya, Sonoha, Harry Ford, Amai, Devers, and Bobby Witt. Jeff S. with the Royals in 869. The Topps Chrome Hobby half case. Let's go! Is that Nikki and Jeff?
It's all about humanity.
5 open day minis left, guys. Let's go. Let me get these put up in the card box. Let me get some... Give me just 1 second, guys. I need some printer paper for this. I'm gonna run the Yankees filler real quick. And while Peacock and Rosie put those names in, we'll go from there. 5-box blaster number 1 down to 4 teams. Here we go. Tim L down to James P. Top line wins the Yankees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tim L, let's go. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Here's your show sheet. I'm going to start opening up this case, and then we can figure out which 4 we're gonna get after. Empty case there, guys. Alright. Nikki says I'm back. Well, I'll be fully back in 5 minutes when I get home. I was ordering dinner and buying into a break at the same time. Sheesh! Love that. Alright, guys. Somebody tell me left or right. I want to see 3 people left or right. Tommy, I want you to at least give me left or right. One of the few. Donna says right. Babu says right. Flip vape. I don't vape, but I can't. Donna, Mad Bunny says left. Tommy says Yankees. Left. Okay, so far 2 have said left. David says upstairs. Left or right? Next left or right gets it. Peacock and Rosie said center. David says left. We're going left. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Topps Chrome Jumbo. So just yeah. And I bumped the camera. Nars. Alright, guys, here we go. Half case of Jumbo. Guys, after this, we do have the Topps Chrome Hobby full case. After that, whatever it is you guys want to rip, we are going to do our best to get everything knocked out in an efficient manner and go from there. Rosie is working on a White Sox mini and filler for 867. Josh Nixon. Giancarlo Stanton. Lindor on the wave. Looks like a base wave. Sometimes those base waves are numbered. Xavier Edwards. So if something happens, we blind Peacock. Dylan Beavers. Zach Cole, 51/299. Blue ink on cards. Strohs. Thomas E. And we got Dylan Cruz, 8/50. The movie man will tell you, Vivian, you're back to pulling Cruz for me. We try, Ed. We try. Guys, we are down to just 5 mini fillers left for the A's. $7.50. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Cade Horton. Down to 4 teams left, guys, in 878, sorry, the 5-box Topps Chrome Blasters. Kazuma Okamoto and Chris Bryant. Owen Casey, Eddie Berto, Mizurowski, and James Wood. Brian Reynolds. President Peacock say thanks for joining us for Topps Chrome release day. Let's spread the fire around for everyone here. Heck yeah. Chase Utley on the home rivals. And Luis Castillo. So my understanding is everyone has a designated rival that you're supposed to pair them up against, but really you can mix and match and create whatever rivalry you like. Troy Melton. Justin Crawford and Samuel Basayo. So now, Rosie, Justin Crawford in this, is he going to be SP like he is in the other? Okay, just double checking. It's yellow on our side. Aaron Judge, Sal Stewart, McGonigal. Ellie and O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, it's yellow on this side. Chandler Simpson. Jacob Marcy. Perspectives of Roman Anthony. And we have Kevin McGonigal, purple, 44/75. Let's go, Tommy! Mad Bunny says it's silver for me too. Huh. Peacock's a silver fox. I think that's why. Filler and mini filler for the White Sox in A67. Topps Chrome Jumbo half case. Number 2. So somebody said something about the font looking different yesterday too. Julio and Shane Baz, but it didn't look different on our side. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Huh. Rafi Devers. Yeah, over here looks same as normal. Rumfield. Rosie, you never cackle like that. Petey Halpin. Chad, Rosie just cackled and I'm scared. Petey Halpin is going to be the Guardian. Zach G. Michael McGreevy. Cam Schlittler. JJ Weatherholt. Miggy Vargas. Yeah, potentially. I think we would. It's just... Ooh, is that red? Is that a deceiving red or is that true red? Basayo. Oh, and Casey. Caglione covering up a Philly. Bryson Stott, 3/5 red wave. Babu! There we go. There we go, Babu. I don't know if you have your Phillies in the next half, but if you didn't, maybe going left instead of right is going to pay off for you there. We would have time to rip the 5-box blaster before the next eBay friend, so let's not get the 4 teams left in 878. Babu be stroking. Oh, you're telling me here, Peacock. Unataka. Taylor Walls. Jack Dreyer. Ooh, Diamond Moments, Reggie Jackson. Okay. James P. And Treya Savage on the wave. Rosie, what are the odds on these? I can't imagine they're going to be super common, but... 1 in 48 jumbo, so we have what? 12 packs. So 1 in 6 jumbo boxes? No, 1 in 4 jumbo boxes, so 2 per case. Okay. Take that. You wish. Gunner. Bryce Matthews, Carson Bench. Marcy, PCA. We're gonna go Roman Anthony, and then we're gonna go Jonah Tong, 4/99. Yes, please. John G on the green. And then we have orange to 25, and it's our auto. Colorado Rockies, Chad B. Warming Bernabel, 14/25. Let's go! Warming Bernabel. Jonathan. Hey, we'll take an orange auto all day long. Especially after a beautiful Jonathan to 99. Yeah. You bright, cat. You bright. Summer great. Roman Anthony. Kevin McGonigal. The cards themselves, great. Mormon Bernabelle comes out just a little bit, I have noticed, says Rosie. Ooh, okay. Is that one of those black autos I showed you earlier? No, true orange. Bobby Witt. Caglione. Okay, so this is one of those, what'd you call these? Etching... ink strokes auto. It's a Yankee! James P. Anthony Volpe! Okay. So, I saw one of these earlier, I was like, I really like the look of that. Very nice. Anthony Volpe. That is ink strokes auto. Let's go. Beautiful hit. So now the perspectives, Rosie. How often are they going to fall in jumbo? No rush. I was just curious. Carson Bench and JT Realmuto. Ink strokes not numbered. Chrome rookie auto is orange numbered to 25 is 1 in 1,015 jumbo packs. Okay. Okay, okay. Jacob Marcy. James Wood, 147 at 250. Movie Man, Dylan Cruz and James Wood in the same break? Bar? Ink Strokes auto is 1 in, is it 1 in 153? Or 1 in 1153? Seymour. 153, okay. It's not bad. Marcy, J-Ram, and Goldie. Honestly, pretty good. 153 divided by 6. Okay. So a little over 1 per case. Or 1 every other case, basically. Mookie Betts. Chat, who is gonna go grab some White Sox fillers off to the left? Basayo and Jack Caglione. Let's keep this Chrome fire moving. That is the second half of the Topps Chrome Jumbo case. Ooh, that's cute. Bryce Eldridge. Jackson Merrill. Luis Angel Acuna. Covering up Kansas City. Donna. Jack Caglione. Let's go, Donna Ding. That is cute. WST-20. Wild Style. How about that? No, not numbered from what I can tell. Non-numbered Wild Style, Donna Ding. Heck yeah. Topps Chrome's looking pretty legit. 1 in 24 jumbo packs. Okay, so slightly more common. 1 every 2 boxes. And Garrett Crochet, 15 of 150. Boston. That is going out to Grandpa. Really What says I want to pay for my teams on Chrome. I bought 5 teams. It isn't combining my shipping before I pay. Does it combine the shipping after? So we'll get you taken care of on the combine. Really What? If it's not letting us invoice you, we'll get you taken care of on the combined. Do me a favor, shoot us a message on eBay and we'll get you taken care of. Hey, we appreciate it. Certainly try our best. Certainly try our best. Alright, guys. Next box. Mason Wynn. Mizorowski. Mookie Betts, still in Beavers. Chase Burns, Bryce Eldridge, Frank Thomas, and Rasmussen. Oh, sweet. Brady House, Roman Anthony, Victor Scott, Yoshi. That's cute. I really want this if it comes in an auto. I think these are some of the best looking cards. Tovar. Seymour. Dalen Lyle. These would be, yeah, exactly. They 100% would. I love the Albert Pujols one where he's like over the base and like pointing up to the sky. Love it. Munetaka. Hunter Barco, Pirates, Tommy. And Ryan Jeffers to 150 on the True Blue. Guys, let's get the A's taken care of in 846, the Immaculate Case. Only 5 minis left at $7.50. From there, we can filler another team if we need to. But keep chipping away at these teams. It's going to be a great time no matter what. 878, another one that we can absolutely knock out before the next eBay. Right now, going to be down to just a small handful of teams. Cags, Trouty. Brandon Nimmo. Rasmussen. And Max Scherzer, 10 of 199 on the teal. That is going out to Drew D and the Blue Jays. Lava. Roman Anthony and Taylor Ward. Ben H with the Braves in 869. The Topps Chrome Hobby half case number 1. Christian Walker. Ellie. Carson Bench. Sal Stewart! Dustin H, 244 of 499. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. There we go. As he goes, Cags. Luke Weaver. Tommy says, I second that. Justin Crawford. Caminero. Tetsuya Amai. And we got Harry Ford for Movie Man, 128 of 150. Z-Dog says, I'll take Dodgers in 869. I'll send Venmo. You got to shoot it on over, my guy. Rosie says, 21 home runs, 74 RBIs as a rookie. Nick Kurtz and Jackson Holiday. It is. Alright, guys. Second box. 46 DLH says, how do I find the eBay spots? So DLH, go ahead, click there, and that'll take you to our eBays that are closing soon. Chase Dolander. Yeah. Paul Skeens Future Stars. And he's paid. How do I get 878? So 878, go to our website, and it should be... Rosie's going to get you a direct link to it, make it a little bit easier for you. Stephen Kwan and Drew Gilbert. Yes, he sent. We got you, Z-Dog. I appreciate you, my guy. Z-Dog taking down the Dodgers in 869. Josh Nixon. Garcia, the password. 11 of 275. And we got a Hobby Master, Cal Raleigh. Okay. So I remember Hobby Masters in Archives a few years ago being super rare. That is going to be Boston and Grandpa. Okay. So the odds show that these Hobby Masters are 1 in 418 jumbos. There has been comments that they seem to be coming out a bit more than that, but right now the odds do say 1 in 418. I was going to say, I could have sworn I remember those being very rare in the past. Obviously, when it switches sets, it's a little tougher to tell, but... Ooh, Mizorowski Refractor, William G, let's go. Yoshi. And Jordan Walker. But yeah, 46 DLH, that link above, that takes you directly to 878. And from there, you can pick the exact team you want. On our website, we don't charge shipping. And if you haven't been with us on our website, you do get a free $5 just for signing up. A little bit, yeah. To 75. PD Halpin, 117 at 299. Guardian, Zach G. Okay. Parker Messick. I would have thought those wild styles were more rare. Christian Moore and Gunnar Henderson. Yeah, I still like them. I just would have thought they were more rare. Absolutely, I can. Yeah. Kyle Tucker. Yeah, if you, Jonah Tong, 35 of 150 on the Blue Wave. Mets, John G. Yeah, but he has a weird market. Dead P with the Yankees in 869. Let's go! Let's keep knocking these teams down, chat. I don't want to see a single box of Chrome left on this shelf by the end of tonight. Manzardo. Ooh, we got another wild style. Bubba Chandler. Matt Olson on the wild style. That is going to be the Braves and Tommy. I thought Peacock was going to show you something else, Rosie. I was scared he was going to show you something else, Rosie. Caminero. Ooh, this is the Albert Pujols one I said I like. That's cute. And Michael Garcia, 6 of 99. I'm top loading these perspectives until somebody tells me otherwise, because honestly, I think they're cute. Chat, did we forget to like unhide the White Sox filler or something? Cause nobody's jumped on it. What, Peacock? Okay, I like it, Peacock, I like it. Trey Savage Refractor. Josh Nixon. Drew Gilbert. Samuel Basayo and Jack Dreyer. What up, Dylan? ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Evita stay. That was a legit half case, and honestly, I feel like there's still some fire left for us in the next one. Savage, Michael Garcia, Theoberto, Matt Olson, Jonah Tong, Mizorowski, Harry Ford, Max Scherzer, Ryan Jeffers, Yoshi, Garrett Crochet, Cags, Christian Moore, James Wood, Cags, Jonah Tong, Treya Savage, Bryson Stott to 5, McGonigal to 75, Cruz to 50, Hobby Masters Cal, Reggie Jackson, Diamond Moments, Roman Anthony, Petey Halpin, Josh Nixon, Sal Stewart, Hunter Barco, Volpe, Bernabel, Petey Halpin, and Zach Cole. We're gonna make Vivian's hands fall off? Oh! MG. Guys, can we knock out this 5-box Topps Chrome Blaster break? Why? Because we got some time before eBay, but not enough time that I feel comfortable starting 868. Why? Because I want to give 868 its due. I want you guys to see what you guys came for with that, and I don't want to just rush through it because we have an eBay coming up. No. So go grab your spots. Alrighty, guys, let's go. Let me go grab those 5 blasters. I'll be right back. Let's go get it. We got A's and Blue Jays, 19 bucks a piece. You savage, guys. You savage with the Blue Jays. Okamoto with the Blue Jays. Honestly, the fact that they're $19 kind of scares me. Go grab them while you have a chance. Alrighty, guys. Eric H took down the Marlins in 869, the Topps Chrome Hobby half case number 1. Now you told me Dodgers and which ones? Not Dodgers. Sorry, Rosie. I zoned out while you were saying that. What teams? We have Dodgers available in 870, Topps Chrome Hobby half case number 2 as well. Ed B closed out this blaster break. Dustin H taking down the Reds. Let's go. Dodgers are also available in 872 half case number 1. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Peacock's absolutely wild, Rosie. Alrighty, guys. Guys, let's talk about this White Sox filler for a second. $8.67. $9.50 for the minis to take down the White Sox. Rosie, how much were the White Sox in that break? $269. And you have 15 fillers, mini fillers, for a chance to take down a massive team for $9.50. Could you imagine getting in on that break for $9.50? Tommy takes down the last 3 mini in Mini 2 for $8.79. Finest Chrome Delight. Let's go. We have a couple minis ready to roll after this, but let's get started on this. We'll roll our minis and then we'll roll eBay. Munataka, Jacob Marcy, and Judge. Trotty Bowdy on the red, white, and blue. Top loading that. Alcantara. And Juan Soto. Woof. Agustin Ramirez. And Roman Anthony and Carly Yastrzemski on the past to present. Jack Leiter. And there is the big dumpa, Cal Raleigh. PCA. Mad Bunny did take the last 3 fillers there. Ed B took down the A's. Salvi on the baseball seams. I really like the look of this baseball seams. I will say we're probably going to have... How much, Rosie, do you want to bet that somebody lists this as a red to 5? Like, I can absolutely see that getting listed as red to 5. Barger. Donna closing out the A's mini for $8.46. Immaculate. Let's go. Why is Grumpy Cat? Why Grumpy Cat, Rosie? I'd like to think I'm not Grumpy Cat today. Am I a Grumpykins? Shohei! Image variation! How about that? Mark A! Out of a blaster! Alright, Rosie, that one actually did deserve one. That is sick. 1 in 902 blaster packs! What? What is that? 902 divided by 7. 1 in 3¼ blaster cases! Throw Jimothy up there. He is the way, the truth, and the life. Brian Reynolds. Tommy taking down the Yankees, the Royals, the Cardinals, and the Padres in 867, the Topps Chrome Jumbo half case. Jackson Churio. Can we throw Jimothy over on the opposite side? Tatis and Jacob Mizurowski on the Railway. Very nice. Chris R. Literally was the first card I pulled out of this. Corey Seager. Batman says, woohoo! Gurriel. Jonathan. Basayo. Guys, I was just called The Dweeb by Peacock. Mark A. Mark A. Randy. Yachty. Okay. Woo! Mark. Marky Poo. This card right here, bud, is sold a few times. $990, $1,200, $1,025, I think is what Rosie said, and $1,275. So Mark, you might want to consider maybe some expedited shipping. Maybe if you need me to take a photo so you can get it posted a little bit faster, more than happy to help you with any of that. You just give me a heads up and we'll get you taken care of, Mark. Beautiful hit. I knew it was big. I didn't know to what extent big. Bryce Eldridge. Nick Kurtz and Jacob deGrom. Who's who? Jason C with the Blue Jays in 879. Topps Chrome Blaster 5-box numero 2. Ellie. And Manny Machado, 57/75. We got the Palindrome Purple Ray Wave. Pod Squad, Chad C. Ganguly. Joe Adele. David, no, that's coming up on eBay next. This is the 5-box blaster that we did on our website. Mike Trout, Chipper Jones. Chase DeLauder. And Kyle Manzardo. Kyle Stowers, 124/250. Miami, Dave H. Guys, does somebody want to attack the White Sox there? Or do you want the White Sox to just get picked up regular and we just, you know, leave it be? Carson Williams. Jeter on the perspectives and Dylan Cruz with the baseball seams. That's Dustin M. Austin Riley. Brandon Lowe. Dylan Beavers. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That image variation right there should tell you. Corbin Burns. Yeah, no, David, the break I believe you are in is next. Kim G gonna start us off on the mini for the White Sox. There we go. Lindor. You told her to. Ellie and JT Realmuto. Kim G, though, taking down a mini for the White Sox in 867. The Topps Chrome Jumbo half case number 2. Let's go work on knocking that one out. Colson Montgomery. And here's the deal, guys. We not get the White Sox filler. We can always drop another filler if we need to. But right now, you guys are cruising along very nicely. Cags and Christian Campbell, baseball teams. Gonna be Boston and Carl. Guys, we're down to just 4 teams left in our half-case hobby numero uno. We have the White Sox, the Reds, the A's, and the Giants. Dylan Cease and Nick Kurtz, red, white, and blue. Head B. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top-loaded here. Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell, Jeter, Dylan Cruz, Kyle Stowers, Manny Machado, Jacob deGrom, Nick Kurtz, Shohei Ohtani, Salvi Perez, Mike Trout, Paul Goldschmidt, Lourdes Gurriel, and Mizorowski. Mark, I'm going to put this in the safe. I'm going to mark it on our show sheet. I'd recommend insurance, and you may want to consider getting a little faster if it is something you do think you would sell. And then if that's the case and you want photos or anything like that, some nice photos in a photo box, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help you out with that. Alright guys, give me just a moment, I'll be right back. eBay is going to be coming up next.
Job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Before eBay, here's the deal. I got a couple of fillers to run real quick. This is going to be our mini filler for Finest Delight. Mini filler for Finest Chrome Delight. This is going to be top 4 win. Troy M down to Swizzy going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Troy M, Ashley G, Juan M, Ashley G. go over to our Immaculate A's mini filler. This is going to be top 6. We got Babu down to Donna going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Babu, Donna, Babu, Donna, Babu, Donna. Babu and Donna were just alternating on that one. Alright, guys. Now this is the A's filler itself. Top line takes down the A's in Immaculate. Joseph E. down to Chad B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna Ding! There we go. Alright. Should be situated there. Here we go, chat. There is our 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster numero 2. If you're here for eBay, hi, I'm VAL Vivian if you haven't been with us before. I break Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday here at Chomps Live Breaks. Thursday is Jay, Friday is Cat, Saturday is a combo of Jay and Cat, and Sunday is also a combo of Cat and Jay, or Jay and Cat, in that order. But if you are new here, we do offer some really cool things on our site. One, if you sign up for chompslivebreaks.com, you get free shipping on every break. The other thing is you get points. Those accumulate at 5% every 20 points is $1 that you can accumulate. And you get 1 point per dollar spent. It's right now just me in the studio, but I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow key. So if you have any questions between the 3 of us, we should be able to answer just about any question you may have for us. And let's get after it, shan't we? Nope, hold on. There we go. But guys, we are going to have a ton of fun today. Rosie also puts in the chat, 877, the Topps 25-26 Topps Inception Basketball full case break. $100 plus $100 hitless bounty, or hitless bonus to 1 spot. That is 2 times points pre-sale, 29 teams left. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. After this, guys, we do have a full case of Topps Chrome Hobby coming up. And beyond that, we are very close on a half case of Topps Chrome Hobby. We are closing in on a half case of Topps Chrome Jumbo. Very close on several Topps Chrome Blaster 5-box breaks, so let's keep this party moving. Shohei. Torque. I'm going to top load all Shohei. Right now he's like minus 600 on the Vegas odds. Cole Young. Yoshi and Dylan Dingler on the baseball seams. Very nice. What did Tommy Edmond just do? Looks like he tripled. Chris G with a filler for 874. Finest Chrome Delight. Let's go, guys. That's going to be a fantastic break as well. Flaherty. Troy Melton. Glaber Day, 65/75. Tigers, Matthew O. Very nice hit right there, Matthew. Jack Leiter. But guys, right now, the world's your oyster. We got Disney Chrome down to just 14 spots left as well. 4 filler spots left there. $9.75. That's Nemo plus 2. Nemo plus 2 on the filler. Roman Anthony. Caleb Durbin. George Valera on the Guardians. Sal Stewart, Carson Bench, Justin Crawford on the refractor. I top load that. This is Isaiah H, and this is Jay's twin. If you have not seen Jay, identical twins. Aaron Judge, Brandon Sproat on the Ray Wave. O'Neal. Chris Bassett on the baseball seams. That is the O's and Lowain T. Sorry, Lowain T. So I like them. I wish when they said baseball seams, I was hoping it was more just going to be like the seams themselves. As opposed to just a bunch of little baseballs with a red background. Like maybe like a white border with the red seams. Because, you know, like the basketball one doesn't have, you know, the basketball one just has like the dimples, right? Football, again, just the dimples. This one, you know. Cam Schlittler. And Robert Suarez. The line says, let's go Mets. Let's get it. Welcome in. Definitely one of the newer names I recognize off the show sheet. Cam Schlittler, that is Isaiah H. Very nice, Ray Wave. Nolan Arenado. Bryce Eldridge and Colson Montgomery. Basayo. How about an Acuna on the perspectives of Moises Ballesteros? I love these perspectives. This is going out to Jacob D. You know, dear Stadium Club, go back to these photos. Could you imagine a set of, like, perspectives for every player? Instead of, you know, doing, like, their name on the front of the card, just do last name, like, on the perspectives? I think that'd be disgusting. Chat, after this, we do have a full case of Topps Chrome Hobby. Beyond that, we are closing in on some great breaks. Go check it out. Rosie says, Mad Bunny, I do not like the Jimothy. Aw, Jimothy's cute. He just got hit by something. Yeah. Shotei Managa, 99 of 150. It almost looks like his tail got, like, cut somewhere. I think it's just the way it's running. David S. Nice Shotei Managa. Reds, A's, Giants in a half case hobby. Number 1, Matt Shaw. Rosie says, you should do some self-reflection on why that is. He has short spine syndrome. Trouty and Giancarlo. Oh no, Rosikins! Hold on, Mad Bunny. I think this is one of Rosie's hot takes. I think this is just one of Rosie's hot takes to spur conversation. Shohei. Did you see Jimothy made his way to the, was it the Mariners game the other day? Munataka. JJ and Lars Nootbaar on the baseball steams. That is going out to Matthew O. Also, Mad Bunny, to clarify, the person that put Mad Bunny was Peacock. Guys, on the clock right now, Topps Chrome Jumbo, Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. One box, Topps Chrome Jumbo. Let's go get after it while you guys have a chance on the bay. No. Connor Griffin, go ahead. I have it clipped. I can print off the clipping. Just leave my names. Just leave my names, but you can clip it. I mean, you can change whatever else you have to do. Jackson Churia. Why should he be put down, or why did Peacock say, Mad Bunny? Oh. Jimothy. There is Carter Jensen. Mad Bunny. I will make Rosie. Here's the thing. You know how we made J right lines? I will top load smashing throughs. I will top load all smashing throughs from now on. We're gonna have Rosie right lines. I will respect Jimothy. I will respect Jimothy. I got you, Mad Bunny. Jimothy's cute. He's just misunderstood. Paul Y with the filler in 874. Finest Chrome Delight in the Dodgers in 880. The Topps Chrome Blaster 5-box. Jimothy is life. Alex Freeland. Greg Maddux. Sal Stewart, Denzer, and Matt McLean. She goes, to be honest, I figured it was Cat. Kazuma Okamoto. Mad Bunny says, so we can just pretend and blame him. Let's go. Kurtz and Harry Ford. Tommy? Tommy. Takes down the Yankees in 870. The Topps Chrome Hobby half case numero dos. Taylor Walls. Vivina! VAL Vivian Vivina. Ooh, we got our first light board, and I like the look of that. Zach Neto, Adam C. That's cute. Gird your loins. That's cute. Yeah, that is cool. I'm taking a photo of that for Chomps. I feel like he'll be like, I need one of all. Yeah, not as cool as Jimothy, but still pretty cool, right? Matt McLean. I like the design of that this year. 1 in 281 blaster packs, so technically speaking, one every other case. Dear Topps. Somebody... Brandon Spro. Roman Anthony. Kevin McGonigal and Josh Nixon Garcia. Baseball seams. Keith B. I will say, so far, so good. So good. Bom, bom, so good. Denzer Guzman. Taste of her cherry chapstick. On the clock right now, guys. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. One box of Topps Chrome Jumbo. One box Topps Chrome Jumbo on the clock. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Go get after it. Luis Morales. Giancarlo. Also, I'm now being called Vivina. Necesito una copa. ¿Una copa de qué? Copa de oro. Funataka and Harrison Bader. Una copa de agua, Rosie. Carson Bench and Otto Kemp. Guys, not a bad 8-box break. Here's the deal. I feel like we're pulling some cool stuff out of the blasters so far. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but so far, I feel like that's been the case more often than not. I'm taking a photo of the slideboard logo because I think it's cool. Harrison Bader, Josh Nixon, Harry Ford, Nick Kurtz, Carter Jensen, Connor Griffin, Chase Burns, Munataka, Newbar, Imanaga, Ballesteros, Acuna, Schlittler, Bassett, Justin Crawford, Glaber Day, Dylan Dingler, Yoshinobu, Shohei, and Zach Neto Lightboard logo. Heck of a break right there, chat. Let me print this real quick, guys. Gird my loins? Prepare myself for action. The girds have been loined. The girds have been loined, or the loins have been girded. Because I don't think it exists yet. And if it does, I need it. I'll gladly put Jimothy walking across the screen for Ashley. Peacock wants the cats. I did see Jay, he was ripping, I think, Finest. I did see him like go to hit one of the buttons and he hit like the gator and then the cat poop all at the same time and it was funny. I was like, Jay. What's that? Can I do it from a what? Can I do it from a what, Rosie? Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's green screened, I can do it easy. I can still do non-green screen, it just takes a little bit longer. Guys, full case of Top Scrum Hobby coming up next. Yes. Okay. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, hold on. Ashley, hold on. We'll do that if I... Hold on. Ashley. Ashley, ready? That is sick. Love that. Hold on, one more time. Chat, right here. Jimothy, run! Run, Jimothy! Oh, apparently I can just hit the button. What? That's great! That is great. I love that.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Oh, Mad Bunny, we're getting a Jimothy. Alright, alright, alright. Guys, on the clock right now, Brewers, Twins, A's. Or Brewers, Twins, Mets. Brewers, Twins, Mets. No, he really didn't. Dylan Cruz. Orioles on the ink strokes auto. David F. That is Kobe Mayo. Okay, not gonna lie, I really like the look of these, chat. I love the look of these. This one's non-numbered. Yeah, so the numbers is like this silver. Whatever this silver is gonna be where your numbers are. Brooksley. Yeah, Deb, I agree. That is a fantastic looking card. Like, kudos to Topps. They did a great job with those. Christian Campbell on the Prism, Caminero. Guys, so right now I am gonna, as far as All-Star stuff, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleeve up, as far as MVP, sorry, Jordan, Bobby Witt, Caminero on the sleeves right now for the AL, and then I'm gonna top load Shohei's. Shohei right now is kind of running away at minus 600. The others kind of still a fairly close race. Jonathan, Paul Skeens. Yeah. You know, all it takes is just somebody kind of getting off to a really hot week. Otto Lopez on the creepy negative. Creepy negative, Otto Lopez, Marlins, Inu, Jackson. Rasmussen. Well, we haven't seen any out of the blasters, and we used to see creepy negatives out of blasters kind of often. Kazuma Okamoto. But guys, let's keep attacking. We are down to 3 teams left in 869. That's the first of the half case Topps Chrome Hobby. We are down to just a handful of teams left in 867. That's the second half of our jumbo case. So far, that jumbo case has been disgusting. Keep getting in on it. 1 in 43 hobby, 1 in 63 jumbo, and 1 in 373 blasters. So 1 in every 5 jumbo boxes? Okay, so it seems like hobby is going to be 1. So it seems like it'll be 1 every 4 hobby, give or take. 1 every 5 jumbo boxes, and in blasters, you're talking 1 in every case and a half. Whoa. Chase Burns! And that's an image variation if I've ever seen one right there. Michael B! That is sick. That is sick. SP image variation. Yeah, that's a good looking card too. Like just the honestly, this would be a sick perspectives one. Just the way it pops out. Chef's kiss. Jacob Wilson. Chase Burns on the base refractor. Ryan Ritter. There's a wild style Sammy Basayo. Okay, so these aren't as rare as I feel like they should be. I think these are sick. David F. Tommy says Chase B, my guy. Guys, and the Reds are still available in 869. Why? Why are they still available in 869? Somebody go take them down. Ooh, Rosekins? I think you might have been right. Wait, no, maybe there's not. Maybe, hold on. Oh, no, what are these? Are these Shadow Etch? Are they still called Shadow Etch? Orioles, Kobe, or Samuel Basayo, David F. Sorry, don't ignore me. I was thinking Kobe Mayo over there, Samuel Basayo over here. It's fine. David F. Very nice. Shadow Etch. Yeah, this is just the first box of the break. Like, Jack Caglione. Yeah, hobby is loaded. Yeah, why is no one taking the Reds in 869? That is the better question here. Miz on the refractor. That's going out to William G. Rosie says she's going to take it personal the next time somebody sleeps on the Reds. Rosie, no. Jazzy Jazz. That first box, guys, insane. Absolute insanity. Let's keep this one going. More hobby in a half and half. 3 teams left in the first half of the half and half. Reds, A's, and Giants. $14 left in the second half, but honestly, guys, the way this is moving, we can absolutely roll. Bradley Rodriguez, and I think I'm starting to see I need to open these the same way, but flip them around, put the auto at the bottom of the other stack. Because I'm running into our auto in the first pack. That is going to be the Padres and Thomas E. On the clock right now, guys, for a 1-box Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo. Yankees, A's, Phillies. Yankees, A's, Phillies. Let's go get it. Suarez. Munetaka, Nick Pivetta, 98 of 150. Rosie, out of pure random curiosity, because Munetaka does Munetaka things, how much are his 91 refractors going for right now? I know, like, when Flagship first came out, his, like, 91 design was doing some crazy stuff, but I don't know what it, like, I just want to check before I don't, like, top load or I do top load. J-Ram. Okay. Okay. So, at least top load reading. Connolly early. Connor Griffin, Cole Reagans, Tatis. Nolan McLean and Sean Murphy. Will Banfield. Thought you were making some craft macros. JJ Weatherholt on the Future Stars. Munetaka. Roman Anthony. Kazuma Okamoto. 45 of 75. Blue Jays. Drew D. Let's go, bud. Peacock. I don't think I'd be the one that panics on that. Kerry Carpenter. Oh yeah, bud. I already have a 4-figure card in the safe. Jackson Holiday. Dylan Beavers, and somehow I still moved it and I still messed it up. That is going to be the Orioles, David F. Very nice there, sir. Michael Bush, Roman Anthony. Guys, we're down to 9 teams left in the Immaculate full case. Let's go get after it right there. Definitely going to be a fun one as well. Honestly, with the type of fire we're pulling tonight, why the heck not? Jeter, that is the Yankees, Tim L. Also, guys, we have 14 fillers left for the White Sox. 14 mini fillers for the White Sox at $9.50. 6 regular fillers for the White Sox at $22.75. And somebody just took down the Reds. Tatis. Chase Burns, Luisangel Acuna. Matt D taking down the Guardians in 867. Tommy's like, you know what? I slept on the Reds the first couple of times. I will not be caught sleeping again. Ellie, Mookie, and James Wood. Drew Gilbert. Are my hands tired, Peacock? No. I train my hands for moments like these. Caminero. Ooh, I think we might have a 75th anniversary. Chandler Simpson. Andrew McCutcheon on the 75th anniversary. That's cute. That is Texas Dustin M. 63 of 75. Heck yeah. I like the way that looks. I really like the way that looks. Yeah, the 75th anniversary. My favorite card I've ever pulled? Branch Rickey cut signature. Michael Bush. And Andrew Painter, 91 of 299. And guy, 199, sorry. Guys, well, you know, every one of us here is, like, roasting. Peacock is over there in a blanket right now. A blanket. A blanket, chat. It was 118 degrees here in Arkansas, and Peacock is over there in a blanket. Here's the deal. I'm not going to mess this up again. Top 2 packs. They're going to get sent to the bottom over here. No, Tommy, he's in Ohio. You would absolutely know if he was here. If he was here, Peacock would not be doing much right now. He'd be like, he'd be dancing in the background back here. Just kind of having fun. He's like, Ryan Ritter, Noel McLean. Hey. He's here in spirit. He is here in spirit. Also, you'd hear Peacock every time. Ooh, Seymour! Raul! Raul said, I was on the golf course when I saw Topps Chrome got dropped. He's like, I had to stop going by my team and continue golfing. Seymour for Raul on the auto. Very nice there, my guy. Crystal with the A's and the Giants in 869. Topps Chrome Hobby half case. Gilberto. Whatever's next. Let's see where we are time-wise. Jordan. Guys, we are right there. Topps Chrome Jumbo half case moving along very nicely, and the half case, next half case, moving along very nicely as well. We haven't filled the next 6 box, right? Okay. Sorry, I didn't see. Sorry, I didn't realize. Okay. Crystal took down the A's and the Giants to close out 869. That was my apologies. Yeah. Goldie. Kettle Marte. Colson Montgomery, Dylan Cruz. Peacock still wants to know if my hands are falling off. The answer's nope. Sure not. Salvi, 22 of 199. Very nice. Kansas City. Michael B. Dalen Lyle, 25 of 99. That is going to be Washington and Sammy. Rosie says, gird your loins, Vivian. The loins have been girded, I think. Apparently, gird your loins means, like, brace yourself. Roll up your sleeves, brace yourself. So. According to the Devil Wears Prada, and hey, I'm here for it. Jose Corniel, Texas. Dustin on the auto. Why? Did not play with him in LA and not like him. Paredes. I quoted The Devil Wears Prada the other day to Kat, and he was like, what girls movie is that from? To be fair, I can tell you I've never seen The Devil Wears Prada. Although I can tell you there's a quote in the second one, because I kept seeing ads for it one time. And it was like, and by we, I mean, we have work to do, and by we, I mean you. And I'm like, that is absolutely something. Ooh! Donna ding! 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 Dingaling! How about an image variation of Paul Skeens? How about that, Donna Ding? Yes, Yankee mini filler did run. Donna Ding, I will get you a photo of that, man. Tatis. Chole. George Valera. Yeah, mini filled closed a few minutes before the filler, so I think it might have run in two separate, like they didn't run at the same time, basically. Mookie Betts, I think, didn't that one run before the 7 o'clock eBay? The filler run before 7 o'clock eBay, and then I ran the Yankees actual filler right after the 7 o'clock eBay. Matt Olson. Diamond Moments, Manny Ramirez, Tim L. Boston. Some more than others. Oh, speaking of, I have to send you a funny, oh, I don't have it on this phone. I'll have to send it. Hunter Brown and Mike Trout. Trouty. Yeah. Yeah, yes, be kind. Yeah. Kyle Stowers 46 and 99. He knew well. Bryce Harper. Okay, it's not bad. Alright guys, box 6. Diamond Moments are 1 in 120 hobby packs, so roughly 2 per case in both hobby and jumbo. Uber Eats says, Little Caesars, here's a deal. Yeah, it must be like they're... Save $5 when you spend $35 at Little Caesars. You know how hard it is to spend $35 at Little Caesars, chat? Oh, that's cute! 46 of 150, Luis Castillo, La Piedra, Yadame! 75th Diamond Auto. Let's go. Let's go, Yada. Brandon Spro. Peacock, I can hear everything Rosie says. Dodgers beat the Phillies 9-5. Eric Lauer winning pitcher. Aaron Nola losing pitcher. Colson Montgomery. Cam Schluter. Treya Savage. But guys, let's keep attacking the blaster breaks. Ooh, Justin Verlander on the creepy negative. That's going out to the Tigers and Mark P. Keep attacking those blaster breaks while we're at it. Let's keep knocking down our half case, jumbo, and hobby breaks. It's gonna be a good time here, chat. That I can promise you. Guys, another great Disney Chrome break, another great break is Disney Chrome right there. 803, 14 spots left, 4 fillers at 975. Let's go take that out. Oh, okay, this is sick, chat. So this is a Dave Parker Cooperstown Calls. They are adding 1 parallel every year. These are very rare. I never pulled one out of last year's Topps Chrome. Donna Ding, that is disgusting. So I believe last year was to 150. This year's is to 99. Next year they'll have it to 75, to 50, and so on and so forth. Every parallel is getting released in years, and then so like some of them will be 150 to start now and stuff like that. But they are extremely rare. Yep, this is his second year one, I believe. Yeah, so he was in last year's. That is sick. Donna Ding. Holy cow. Yeah, those are insanely rare. The Cobra. Jay Gray, 1 hour... 1 hour, 45 minutes is how far you have to scroll back for the mini. Yoshi and Shohei Wild Style, Michael B. Let's go. Chatskis. Guys, we're only through 6 boxes of hobby. Let's keep it going. It's been disgusting. I probably should move the mic way that way at this point also, because I feel like I'm going to bust out some eardrums unintentionally. It's getting hot in here, and Peacock says he's about to take off all his clothes, although that only means his shirt, because he already has nothing else on. Shohei. And Roman Anthony. Gonna top load these Shoheis. No, I think this year no, because I think the original ones are to 150. So like last year's class is to 150, or this year's class is to 150. So like Beltron and stuff, or is it? I don't know. I thought it was to 150. I know they're introducing one parallel every year. But I thought it was green for the second years. I thought the first years are going to be to 150. Yeah, so I know like Dave Parker you can't get to 2020 to 150 this year. But like can't you get the 26 class in blue? Yeah. Yeah. Ralph Devers. Okay, so it shows up as the odds are different, right? I see what's happening now. Okay, I see what's happening. Done. I already put it in. Brian S. taking down 2 mini fillers for the White Sox. Let's go! Chat, let's go knock these down. I still think we're due something else pretty big in that jumbo half case. Oh! Chromograph slamming Sammy Sosa! Dustin H on the auto! 18 of 25! Holy cow! Chat. Also, guys, this Dave Parker right here, to 25 is chromographs. Chromographs to 25. This right here, Donna Ding, 10,322 divided by 20 divided by 12. Donna, that is 1 in 43 cases. Next year they'll have to 75. Last year they had to 150. They're releasing 1 parallel per year. 1 in 43 cases. I'm going to get you a photo of this, Donna. Should you want to do anything with it, I'll probably put it in the safe, too, if I'm being honest with you. Because I have a feeling Dave Parker has some fans. Yeah. And popular in Cincy. Guys, the second half of hobby should be gone before this break ever ends. That is the last of our hobby. For today, at least. Peacock says, Vivian, massive order. Vivian, massive order. William R. Yuri. Cubs in 846, full case immaculate. Yuri Perez is Inu. Sean Murphy. A's in 879, 880 Topps Chrome Blaster. The Pirates in 879 and 880 879 and 880 Pirates, and Cubbies in 870 Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's go, bud. And the Cubbies in 872 Topps Chrome Jumbo. Let's go. Orange to 25 from the Tigers. Scooble! 12 of 25. Let's go. Mark P. Color match. Mad Bunny with the O's in 867. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Chat, we are rolling. Let's go. I'm loving Chrome, guys. Like, genuinely, I'm liking it. Oh, shipping took the day off to prepare for today. Did they, Peacock? Corbin Carroll on the Wild Style. Diamondback, Zach G. They can't work. They work 7 to 5. It was like 8 to 5, but yeah. Peacock, you tell me that every day. Ashley, I think I'm gonna need your HR services. Peacock is out of control. Pujols. Tatsuya Amai. Mad Bunny says, Peacock, please step into my office. He says, what is up, my guy? Oh, he didn't say my guy, but, you know. I had to do the, what is up? From the Grinch. He says, Miss Bunny, I am here. Also, Mad Bunny, did you say your husband's favorite movie is The Devil Wears Prada? I kind of like that. Alright, guys, we have another ink strokes. Yankees! Tim L. Max Freed. Mad Bunny says, let me give you a raise for harassing Vivian. Welcome to corporate America. Max Freed on the auto. That is sick. Mizorowski. Is that what it is, Mad Money? Do I just need to start doing that? Is that how I make headway in this world? Like, maybe I've been doing this the wrong way the entire time. Judge. Roman Anthony. Nolan Arenado, 68 of 75. That is going to be the Diamondbacks and Zach G. Guys, just the Mets left in 878. The Topps Chrome Blaster, 5 box. We have just 4 teams left in 880 and just a handful of teams left in 881. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. Also, guys, 870 and 867 moving along very nicely. Let's keep getting after it. Chase Burns. For what? For what? Cody Ponce. That is going to be the Blue Jays and Drew D. Yeah, I'm a little offended. Went to Target. Boy, those Topps Chrome Blasters sure are thin now. So they are, but honestly, Movie Man, they're legit. What? I did nothing, Mad Bunny. Brett Beatty. I'm innocent, Mad Bunny. Innocent, I say. Yoshi and Jonathan Aranda at 20 at 250. That is the Rays and Carter C. I did not say that. The man says, hey, Peacock. Shane Smith. Wild Style, Juan Soto. Auto Mets. That is going to be John G. Kazuma Okamoto. Mets oversold, Mike G. Can we put you in 880 for the Mets, sir? 880 for the Mets. It is moving along very quickly, down to just 2 teams. Honestly, probably gonna rip right after 879. Or 879. Movie Man, I don't know if you were here earlier, but ooh, Anthony Siegler. That is gonna be the Brewers William G, but I did get you a couple hits, but Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and Dalen Lyle, I think, all numbered. As your HR representative, it is my duty to make you believe that I'm here for you, Peacock, while only ever protecting the company's interests. Bad Bunny, why do I feel like these are quotes you use in everyday life now? They're like, yup, sure are. Byron Buxton. You were in one of the TOPPS chromes. Maybe the Hobby Jumbo? I don't know. One of the TOPPS chromes. eBay? I don't know. I know I called your name. Oh, 4-box Jumbo. 4-box Jumbo. Christian Moore. Marcus Semien, 86 at 250. That is going to be the Mets, John G. Jacob Wilson. You guys, I was busy getting dinner at Cracker Barrel? What? I love Cracker Barrel. I have. Tommy with the Mariners in the Immaculate full case. Let's go! I can. Jackson Churio. Guys, Immaculate off to the right-hand side. We have 7 teams left. Tigers, Dodgers, Brewers, Mets, Giants, Cardinals, Blue Jays. Definitely going to be a fun break there as well. Go grab your teams while you have a chance. Go get after that White Sox filler on the left. Yeah, I would still type that in the chat because, again, I don't know that I've conveyed every message you've given me. And honestly, there's a lot of messages coming back and forth, so. Matt Shaw, 108 of 199. Cubbies, that is Dustin H. Trent Grisham. Colson. Oh, hold on. There's 2 autos here, chat. One, we got an ink strokes to 25, and we have a base in ink strokes. We have a Nationals on the ink strokes first auto. Samuel, that is gonna be CJ Abrams. And orange to 25, it's a Cardinal. Tim L. Michael McGreevy, 23 at 25. 2 autos in 1 pack. Okay. Okay, Tops. See how you are. We see you. Also, can I just say, I really like these ink stroke autos. I feel like we've seen... Hold on. Rosie, you're saying 1 in 500 for base? I mean, we've pulled 4. Inkstrokes auto. Oh, it's Inkstrokes. Oh, apparently, we got a hot case. Orange, 1 in 4,686 hobby packs. Let's go! Munataka. Guys, go take advantage of the front-loaded cases right now. We know Topps does some wild stuff, so let's take advantage of it. M Solo says 880 is fine. You got it, my guy. Jose M with the Raptors and the Nuggets in 859. Topps Chrome or Topps NBA Jumbo 3 box. Chase Burns, Carson Benj on the creepy negative. That is gonna be the Mets and John G. Oh, McLean, Mason win. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Torkelson. Justin H with the Braves in the Topps Chrome Jumbo. Brian S with the Marlins in 870, the Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's go! Roki. Bellinger. Christian Yelich. Freddie on the wild style. Dodgers, Michael B. Connor Griffin. Mad Bunny says, where is Jimothy? We got a Jacob Marcy image variation, and Rosie, if it's any consolation, he's not playing football, he's playing golf. Enu L, let's go! That's cute. That is sick. Chat. Chat. Topps is legit. Jimothy with the Reds in 880. The Giants and the Diamondbacks in 880. 880 is now she gone. Just got on technical difficulties or something? Huh? Troy Melton on the auto. Are we having technical difficulties, Justin? No, I hope not. We've been rolling and talking with the chat. Tigers, Mark P. Guys, we just dropped a filler for the Mets in Immaculate. 846, the Immaculate Hobby full case break. Just dropped a filler for the Mets, 1 in 12 at 975. Okay, next set of 5 is now closed. Mizurowski. Yeah. I think so, at least. Aaron Judge, 99 of 99. Jersey number and bookend. Yankees, Tim L. Let's go. So Justin, it might have been it sent you back to the beginning of the stream instead of hitting live. Alex Freeland, Paul Skeens. Andrew Painter. PCA, Chase Burns. Connor Griffin, Alejandro Kirk. That is 45 of 199. Blue Jays, Drew D. Jacob Marcy, Jazzy Jazz, CJ. Nolan Ryan. Don't make me have to. Cody Freeman. I think we got some great stuff. Dylan Cease. And there's Juan Soto on the perspectives. Alright, chat, here we go. Last box of this case. 57 people in chat! Woo! Brian Wu, 2 of only 150 Mariners, Yadame. Chat, we're on a roll. We're ripping Topps Chrome. Don't worry. Keep grabbing spots. We're going to get through it all in an efficient manner. I feel like we've already done a pretty good job of that. You guys will notice, you know, between Peacock, Rosie, I feel like we have some pretty good time management on the breaks, right? Grandpa taking down the Red Sox in 867. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Rosie, Bad Bunny says, chat, quick poll. Do you think Rosie is out of line for hating on Jimothy? Yes. Peacock, I need that to be a poll. Give me a poll, Peacock. Give me a poll. No, put is Jimothy cool, yay or nay? JJ Weatherholt on the auto, Tim L, let's go! 63 of 299. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Tim L, let's go! Is Jimothy cool? Yeah? No. Also, if you voted no, I need to know who voted no. Christian Moore. Yeah, holy JJ is right. To 299. Kevin McGonigal. Noel V. Marte. Dylan Beavers, that is 79 of 199. Orioles and David F. Guys, next half of half case hobby moving along very nicely. Next half of half case jumbo down to 3 teams. 6 fillers for the White Sox, 12 mini fillers for the White Sox. Let's go get it. I didn't realize Warren McBurnable is now a national. Well, I mean, he might be with the Yankees now. He's on the card. He's with the Nats. He was Rockies with the base auto, and then Skeens, Reggie Jackson. He's warming up to a team. He's so good. He's on everyone's team. I like it. Valera. We do have a diamond moment. Shohei. Nolan Ryan, diamond moments. Dustin M. Let's go. That's cute. Kodai Senga. Yeah, 100%. Lower this Gurriel. Seymour. Chat says Rosie. Rosie says, chat, why are the Reds still there? Over and over and over again. You guys are sleeping on her Reds, and it's making her real sad. Because Sal Stewart and Chase Burns. Here's the thing. If Rosie could buy into the breaks, I hope you guys know, the Reds would not be available in a single break. Ever. Especially not this one. Alright, guys. Shohei Ohtani, Nolan Ryan, Dylan Beavers, Brian Wu, Alejandro Kirk, Judge jersey numbers, Mizurowski, Marcy image variation, Freddie Freeman, Carson Bench, Creepy Negative, Treya Savage, Matt Shaw, Marcus Semien, Soto, Aranda, Cody Ponce, Nolan Arenado, Corbin Carroll, Scooble to 25, Yuri Perez, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshi, Shohei Ohtani, Verlander, Stowers, Trouty, Manram, Paul Skeens image variation, Albert Pujols, Dalen Lyle, Salvi Perez, Andrew Painter, Andrew McCutcheon, Derek Jeter, Kazuma Okamoto, Murakami, Pavetta, Miz, Basayo, Shadow Etch, Basayo, image variation, Chase Burns, Kurtz, Otto Lopez, our autos, JJ Weatherholt to 299, Troy Melton, Michael McGreevy to 25, Kobe Mayo, Max Fried, CJ Abrams, Anthony Siegler, Chromographs, Slam and Sammy to 25, Luis Castillo to 150 on the Diamond 75th, Corniel, Seymour, Dylan Beavers, Bradley Rodriguez, and Dave Parker on the insane hit, Donna Ding! Donna Ding. Man, legit. Let me, I'm gonna pull these two aside for you, Donna. That way I can get you a photo. We'll go from there. Guys, let's keep this party rolling along. Donna, I'm putting these two in the safe, okay? I'm gonna mark these that they're gonna be in the safe for you. Guys, right now we do have a hobby half case ready to go. eBay probably gonna come up next. Alright guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
Alright, guys, I ate food real quick because I was like, I need to eat something. Grandpa, left or right? Let me make a tag for you.
Dear baby Jesus, baby.
Some legit, bud.
That's legit.
There's a couple cards in the safe for Donna. Yeah, I just feel I can knock out a hobby, personal real quick versus trying to speed through a break. Alright, Grandpa. Guys, after this, we have a Topps Chrome Jumbo eBay break. Then we have a Topps Chrome Hobby half case. 2 blaster breaks after that. Movie Man says, good news, a big box from CLB was in the mail. Bad news, my wife happened to be outside while I was holding the big box from CLB. Movie Man, I'm gonna start having, like, shipping change your specific labels to being sent from, Sam's Club. You know? And we'll just say, or Publishers Clearinghouse, you're the big winner! Tell Joy you need a little joy in your life, and a little more joy in your life, and you just like cards, you know? It's fine. It's fine. That, or, I mean, I can have shipping send you just several smaller mailers. It's fine. It's fine. We got Gio Rojas. Hope you're doing well, Grandpa. 3 of only 6. Jordan Yost, Detroit Tigers. Carter C with a raise in 872, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and 3 fillers for the White Sox in 867, Topps Chrome Jumbo. 1 of only 5 for Jordan Yost. Lawayne T with the O's in 870, Topps Chrome Hobby. Travis Bazania. On vacation? Where are you vacationing? 2 of 8. And why wasn't I invited? Can I? Burr? I want to go on vacation. Grandpa? No? No? Aiden West. Rosie's like, no, I saw the extra work I have to do because Cat's going out later this month. Like, no. 6 of 7. Dave Justice. Donna says, I have that problem too, movie man. I get in a lot of trouble. Spending time with family and watching CLB with my father-in-law. Very nice. And New York and Massachusetts. I like it. 5 of 5. He's in the hobby too? Okay. Very nice. I like that. Who's his team? Rustin Rigdon. What up, Wild Bill? He loves the socks? Okay. 1 of 1. I'm gonna say you have the best son-in-law. Carter Holton. Miami. Peacock, you just aired yourself out, sir. 6 of 7. Steven Martinez. That is Baltimore. David F. Baltimore. Sorry. I looked over at the show sheet that I have up next to me. It's a personal 19 of 20. It's Grandpa. Matthew Fisher, Phillies. That is 2 of 20. And Theo Guillen, Tampa Bay Rays. Okay. You know what, Grandpa? I'd say we take that. 3 of 7. Let's take a look at your hits here. Theo Guillen, Matthew Fisher, Martinez, Holton, Rustin Rigdon, David Justice, Aiden West, Travis Bazania, Jordan Yost, and Gio Rojas. And your personal tag. I appreciate you letting me rip that, Grandpa. Genuinely, always a great time getting to rip some of those. And I feel like you just have some really cool hit potential with them. eBay coming up next, yes. I don't remember if I put this or I'm gonna re-put it. Alrighty, guys. Here's your show sheet for eBay. And guys, if you are here with us for eBay, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. If you guys have any questions, please let us know. More than happy to help you guys out with just about any questions you may have. Right now, I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys down below. My wife thinks it's a free pass to Amazon when she sees packages like that. I mean, Movie Man, is it the worst thing in the world? You know, we'll start shipping them to like a PO box, and you'll go pick them up like once a week. You know, nothing too crazy. But guys, if you guys are here for us with eBay, welcome in. Israel says, Superfractor time. Good luck, everyone. Let's go White Sox and Brewers. Let's get it, Israel. I believe you are one of the new ones in with us. If you guys haven't already, go visit our website, chompsidebreaks.com. Sign up. You get a free $5 just for signing up. Doesn't require anything else from you guys, but you do get a free $5 just for signing up. And beyond that, you guys also can take advantage of some free shipping on the website. As well as find a variety of breaks that we definitely do not offer on eBay. We try to offer a good variety, but our website by far has a price point for everyone and stuff like that. So whether it be full cases, half cases, whatever it may be you want to see, hobby, jumbo, whatever, we got it here at Chomp Side Breaks. Go take a look, have some fun, and let's get after this one. Later, Grandpa. Enjoy the rest of your night. What I need to do real quick. No, I just swapped it over. I just was switching over my, Shotei Managa. Nathan Church. Alright, which one has the sound now? That's weird. Colson Montgomery, Mike Trout, and Zach Cole. 881, Red Sox, Dodgers, she gone. Bryce Matthews, Albert Pujols, Lisa Reyes, and Alex Bregman. Guys, right now in our half-case jumbo, we're down to the Stros and the Mets, and then we have 3 fillers for the White Sox, 12 mini fillers for the White Sox, and from there we can absolutely roll the second half of our jumbo case. Lisa Reyes. Just got here. Heard I might have landed an Abrams auto, so about to rewatch a couple of breaks. Also, is the poll the question about Jimothy the Raccoon? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's about Jimothy the Raccoon. Also, if you haven't already, Google Jimothy. Kazuma Okamoto. Look at the fun stuff it does. Bubba Chandler. George Kirby. R&R. Guys, overhead cam works. I bumped the camera with my chest. I do apologize for that. But watch the overhead cam top left. There we go. Tanner Bybee. I did read that out. Mookie Betts, Nick Kurtz, Ryan Ritter, 29/299, Rockies, M. Freed, and Jackson Merrill. That is 10/75 on the purple wave. Sammy says, nice. Sammy, are you a fan of Jimothy? Nolan McLean. Bryce Matthews. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm a fan, but also feel a bit sorry for him. Glad people have adopted him. Acuna, Roman Anthony, Tatsuya Amai. Hunter Brown, 145/150. That is the Stros and Jory, our friend. Very nice. Oh, Ashley, I've been told to tell you to hold your horses. She has something wild coming for you. She says, gird the loins. Juan Soto, Cal Raleigh, Will Banfield. Oh, Ashley, we got Jimothy in the background. Brady House, Acuna. Rafael Flores, Pittsburgh, Albert S. My day hasn't been done too much yet. Been successful here and there, but nothing crazy yet. Can't believe he's at 20. He has 27 steals already. Look at Jimothy. Caught him my day foul ball last night. Okay. Tanner Bybee and Jack Leiter. That's awesome. Awesome. I love that. I love that. Josh Naylor. Chomps and I went to a game and we saw this adult get like, I don't know, 5 or 6. And like literally like little kids would go up to him and he like refused to give it to him. And don't get me wrong. Do you have to? No. But at the same time, if there's a little kid around, my opinion is you always find a little kid. Zach Cole, Green Wave, 15 of 99. Strohs, Jory, our friend. This is the second stream today. I've watched that Jimothy has been talked about. Yeah, I think he's very popular right now, Kim. Guys, Jumbo down to 2 teams in a filler. We got a Munataka Refractor, base refractor. Jordan, Andrew Painter, Bryce Harper, Schwarberbaum, and Nathan Church. Lookouts crushed them tonight, though. 3 home runs, back to back to back. I believe so. I think it's him and Leo. Munataka, Zach Cole, Rafael Flores, Hunter Brown, Jackson Merrill, and Ryan Ritter. Not a bad one boxer, guys. I feel like we got some cool stuff there. And honestly, I feel like Topps Chrome as a whole has been absolutely disgusting. So definitely keep getting after it. You do not want to miss out on these breaks. Alright guys, we have 869, a half case of Topps Chrome Hobby coming up next. Let me go grab that case. I'll be right back. Right now, 2 teams left in Topps Chrome Jumbo half case. 3 fillers for the White Sox, 12 mini fillers for the White Sox. I'll be right back.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alrighty guys, let's go. I'm gonna hide 869 here so I don't click on it. Oops, nope, not 869, that's not what I need to hide. Yeah, I was gonna do that now. I was like, wait, I did the wrong thing. Alrighty guys. Peacock, do you want to put the date filled on this one? I know you like doing that, so. I just don't want to clip it before you. Down to 5 teams left in our 5-box blaster. Sammy says, I kind of reacted last second. And it was behind me, so I had to reach. If it was in front of me, it definitely could have hit me square in the face. This is hobby. Mad Bunny says she's too uncoordinated to catch a foul ball. Would absolutely nail me in the face. I feel like you could absolutely catch a foul ball, Mad Bunny. Oh, yeah? Very nice. Alright. Chat, left or right? 3 people, give me your opinion, left or right. Why is he not going to do that with me? Oh no. Oh, were you actually gonna do that? I didn't realize that was. Alright guys, here we go. Let's get after it. Deb says my Tigers just took down the Cubs and series win. Let's go. Love that. Alright guys, here we go. Guys, Stadium Museum-ception, another break that can absolutely roll tonight. Let's just clear some breaks. Kyle Teal. Houston, 75th anniversary. That is Carlos Correa, 1 of 75. That's cute. That is David F. Yeah. It was before soccer. It was after the first eBay. Yes. 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 No. Yeah, we did rip it before Finest Megas. You're right, because I snuck it in. Jacob Marcy. Bryce Matthews. Justin Crawford. Sal Stewart Refractor. Connolly Early. Don't do it, Peacock. Do not say it. Correa. Jackson Churio, 178 to 199. Sammy! Sammy taking down the Reds and Yankees in 881. Let's go! Let's go. Torque. Sammy, Peacock would like me to direct your attention to the full case Inception basketball. Kevin McGonigal on the Prism. What's our 11:30 eBay tonight? Okay. Jaren Durant. JJ. Nathan Church, 124 of 499. Cardinals, Jeffrey K. Beautiful hit. JJ Weatherholt. Barnett. I saw that. Peacock is a national treasure. James Wood. So far, 73% of the chat agrees with Ashley that Jimothy is cool. Yeah, we did. Shohei. I'm positive it was. That was the one with the Shohei image variation. Aaron Judge. Who are the Yankees playing right now, guys? Said what do Yankee fans or what happens when an opposing outfielder loses his glove in the stands at Yankee Stadium? He doesn't get it back. Socks, Tommy B on Munataka there. James G took down the Guardians in 856, the Immaculate Hits Party, if I didn't say that already. Stadium Museum-ception, O-Pee-Chee SPX Platinum Mixer, guys. There's going to be some great ones up on the board. Harry Ford! Jesus Loves You, Mariners, Thomas S. 251 at 299 on the teal auto. Beautiful looking card right there. And I'd say close to a color match. Michael Garcia. Yeah, 100%. Hunter Brown. Christian Moore. Peacock because he hasn't seen you. Topps makes no sense. Series 2 had his rookie with the Nats. Chrome comes out later and has Seattle. Yeah. So, Samuel Basayo, 93 and 99 on the Wild Style. Laura S. So, Massey, I think part of it has to do with when they send out Top Series 2 autos, because it's a sticker for a lot of what was Harry Ford with the Nats on that. So I think that's part of what is that issue versus the on-card they had to send out earlier, despite it coming out later. I think. Don't catch me saying the wrong thing there, but I think that's more or less what it is. Taylor Walls, I don't know if he was on the 91 design or not. Donna B with the Dodgers in 870 Topps Chrome Hobby half case number 2. And Donna, I think you need to lock Lucy out of your room. Peacock accidentally hits enter a lot. Carson Benj SP Image Variation Zach G. Let's go. Peacock is not happy that I'm just yelling. I feel like I offended Peacock somewhere very greatly, and I'm not sure where or why. Base image variations are 1 in 103 hobby packs, or roughly 1 every 5 boxes. Jonah Tong, Chase Burns. Diamond Moments, that is gonna be Freddie Freeman! Zach G, Z-Dog. And Kettle Marte. Paul Skeens. Brady House. TJ Rumfield. Tatsuya Amai. Grant Taylor. Carson Williams. Paul Gervais for the Dodgers. Blue ink on card, Z-Dog. He is a reliever for the Dodgers, I do believe. That we got from the Rays. Warwick Bernabel, Roman Anthony. Guys, Immaculate full case down to 6 teams left. Tatsuya Amai. Let's go get that. Let's go get Disney. Let's go get Stadium Museum-ception. Right now, you guys are moving along very nicely. Absolutely crushing some breaks. Let's keep getting just some absolute insane hits as we go. Josh Bell. Not gonna lie, I did not realize Josh Bell was still playing baseball. Heriberto Hernandez, yeah. For some reason I just didn't realize he. Yeah. I just, for some reason, my brain. No, I believe it. I just, for some reason, again, I don't necessarily follow them super closely, so like my brain wasn't like, oh. Treya Savage. Gonna have a green to 99. Kyle Tucker. And Kansas City. Isaac Collins, 32 and 99. Jeff S. Sammy with the White Sox in the second half of this Topps Chrome hobby case. Let's go! Let's go. Tatis. Yeah. Jacob Marcy, Cole Reagans. I don't think I said Peacock let it run wild. Jordan Munataka. White Sox. Juan Soto. Connor Griffin, 24 of 250. William G, very nice. Kevin McGonigal. Ricky Henderson. Shane Bieber. Basayo, 139 of 250. Baltimore, Laura S. R&Rs. The ladder. Oh, you're fine. Paul Skeens. Nick Kurtz on the Wild Style. That's cute. Oakland A's, Crystal G. I really think these Wild Styles are really cool. I almost feel like they're like the graffiti ones in yeah, in Bowman. Like I really like them. Zach Neto. Bobby Witt on the creepy negative, doing the face dive back into a base. That is sick. Jeff S. Guys, we're down to 3 fillers for the White Sox. 12 mini fillers for the White Sox in the half case jumbo. Down to just a handful of teams left in the second half of this hobby case. Immaculate down to a handful as well. Let's keep moving these spots. You guys are absolutely rolling. And we're getting some big hits almost every single break. You guys want to get in on it while you can. Do not, I repeat, do not miss out. 859, 25, 26, Topps NBA Jumbo 3-boxer. 13 teams left. Carson Williams. JJ. Bryce Harper. Guys, eBay bidding is going off right now for our Topps. Panini Topps 5-box football mixer. We do have a redemption auto. Congratulations! You are due to receive a rookie autograph refractor parallel of Tatsuya Amai, Houston Astros, David F. Okay. Take Tatsuya Amai to $4.99 all day long. Beautiful hit right there, my guy. Willie Adames. Kafis, Skeens, Judge. Jacob Marcy, Skeens. Top Scrum's legit though, guys. Heriberto Hernandez. That's awesome. I'm behind catching up on the stream. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, right now on the clock, Bills, Panthers, Bears. Bills, Panthers, Bears on the clock. Roman Anthony. Carson Bench, SP? Zach G? Two? two Carson Bench SPs? Not one, but two? Take that. Here's the thing, if we're gonna get two, like, get two of Carson Bench, right? Me drop. Cags. I'll be interested to see what those do because this is obvious. Ooh, another redemption auto. Same box. Congratulations! You were due to receive a rookie autograph blue. Rookie autograph blue parallel of Munetaka Murakami! Tommy B! Sheesh, Tommy. Sheesh. Guys, Topps Chrome is legit. Say it with me. Polar Bear Pete on the Diamond Moments. Zach G. Grace said, saw 2 of those pulled today. Sheesh. Goldie. Kodai Senga. Rosie, have there been any sales of a Munetaka blue to 150 so far? Yoshi. I'm like, Rosie, I've only pulled 1 today. What do you mean you've seen 2 pulled today? Technically, she's seen it pulled 3 times. Tatsuya Amai. We're gonna go Cubbies. Seiya Suzuki, 21/99. Oh, 100%, Tommy. We had to hit on the 1-year anniversary. 21/99, Cubbies, Laura S. Here's the deal, Tommy. I'm gonna venture to say you're probably gonna want insurance on that. Depending on... Also gonna depend if you intend to sell it or not. Just let me know, because if you want to scratch it or whatever, you know, we know you pretty well. We can talk something out there. Jeff McNeil and Ernie Clement. Sal. What's that, really? Shohei Refractor. Maybe watching the stream on repeat after that, like a sweet M's win. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that's probably fair. Peyton Tole. Augustin Ramirez. That is going to be Miami, Eric H. So Bowman Blue. This is Bowman. On July 17th, sold for $3,400, Tommy. Obviously, this is Topps Chrome Blue. Could carry a different value, but at least, I'd say at least $3,000. Pretty dang good, if you ask me. So, you know, it's gonna get put in the safe. PCA. Chat, I'm telling you, we have pulled some big cards. Oh, and we got another redemption! Bar? Congratulations! You were due to receive a rookie autograph purple. Is this to 75? Of Connor Griffin! Pittsburgh Pirates! William G! The K9 Kid! Let's go! Chat! Topps Chrome is legit. Let's go close out that other half of the case. Ray's like, sheesh, it's almost like I've watched 30 cases of this now. Basayo. Sheesh. We're right there on all of it, chat. These hands, they're in fuego. They are on fire. Torque. On the clock right now, guys, for our 11:30. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock. Ozzy Albies. Noelvi Marte, 31 of 199. Reds, Tommy. Is Wall catch to clinch the playoffs? Says Rosikins. Mark says, hi, Val. I just watched 878 break and saw the Shohei image variation. I knew it'd be good, but not that good. I'll definitely take your advice with shipping and insurance, and thank you. Absolutely, my guy. Yeah. It's in the safe. Mason Miller. Jackson Holiday on the Wild style. That is going to be Laura S. I love it. Yeah, definitely some big insurance moments tonight, that's for sure. Julio. Basayo. Alright, guys. Shall we go over the hits? Let me do one thing here. Alright, guys. Jackson Holiday, Noelvi Marte, Shohei, Augustin Ramirez, Shohei, Seiya, Diamond Moments, Polar Bear, Image Variation, Benj, Hernandez, Sal Stewart, Bobby Witt, Nick Kurtz, Basayo, Connor Griffin, Munataka, Isaac Collins, Gervais, Freddie Freeman, Carson Benj, Samuel Basayo to 99, Christian Moore, Harry Ford, Munataka, Nathan Church, Kevin McGonigal, Otani, Churio, Sal, Correa, Amai, Munataka, and Griffin. Look at those big hits. Back-to-back boxes. Just insane, chat. Rosie, safe Griffin or no? I'd imagine Connor, though, in general, rookie autos do pretty good. Two more safe cards. No, I'm clearing my hands.
That's the 75, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Rosie said, Vivian, show me this blaster. So I went and grabbed a TOPPS Chrome Platinum for comparison. Okay, so here they look, you know, normal-ish. Here they look normal-ish. You can tell there's a little bit of a sliver. Then you go here. And then this way as well. So it's basically like good sliver got cut off. Alright, I need 879, right? Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me clip this as well. Alrighty, guys. After this, 880. Right now, 879. Swizzy just took down the Giants in 870 TOPPS Chrome Hobby. We're going to be down to 4 teams, 12 fillers for the Red Sox, 10 mini fillers for the White Sox, 2 regular fillers, and 2 teams left in the jumbo half case. Let's go get it. And then right above that, Byron C. said, Rosie, I'm taking down the Reds. I'm tired of people not taking them on you. I'm taking them. The old boxes are better. The cards fit sideways after opening to store them. So, Batman, here's the thing. I will say I like the design of this box. I might be biased. Now, I'm not trying to go put my cards in a blaster box either to store them, to be fair. But, I will say I really like this. And here's the thing. I think they fit. I think after you open them, I think they fit in here just fine as well. I think they have, I think basically a lot of what they've done is they've kind of reduced their waste, right? Like, think about how much empty space there is in this, right? Here, they jiggle around, stuff can get dinged. Here, there's almost like no ding. And honestly, shipping weight and stuff, significantly less, right? So, like, as far as that's concerned, I feel like hopefully that helps everyone long term, right? Because the cases aren't going to cost as much to ship and stuff like that. Fingers crossed. Yeah, this one, they're pretty, you know, it's not as aggressive. Like, this one has a lot of room, whereas this one not as much, right? Personal opinion, so far I'm liking it, but that's just me. I understand I might be in the minority of liking that feature. Alright, guys, here we go. Brooksley. Hunter Brown on the red, white, and blue. That's Mike Z. Carter Jensen, Chase Burns, Ricky Henderson, and Laba. I think we just lost the Mets in the jumbo case. Otto Kemp. Oh, no. Who was it? Cardinals? Miz. Sal Stewart on the 91 design. Jeff and Nikki with a spot in 874. Finest Chrome Delight. Let's go. Labor Day. This one's going out to the Tigers. Patrick H. Guys, Disney Chrome absolutely flying as well. 18 spots left in a filler. 4 spots left in the Nemo plus 2 filler. And then 14 spots left in the break in general. Let's go knock it down. Nathan D said, give me the Jays in 881. Let's go. That's number 4, right? So I think I have the next one next to me, but not 4. I'll have to get it for 4. Gunnar Henderson. PCA, Carson Weisenhunt, 143 of 150, Giants, Fletch. Soto and Michael Garcia. Slam and Sammy, Harry Ford. Chase Dolander. Love you, Peacock. Paulson Montgomery and Shote Managa. That is going to be the Cubbies, Tom S. Mark A with the Tigers in 870. Topps Chrome Hobby half case numero dos. TJ Rumfeld. Correct. Gavin Williams. Grant Taylor. Seymour. Freddie Peralta. Chase Burns. Tatis and Tole. Tole, ole, ole. Jacob Wilson. Jazzy Jazz. Ryan Ritter. Correct. Kyle Karros. Roman Anthony. Sean Murphy on the baseball seams. That is going to be the Atlanta Braves and Dwayne B. Guys, we are closing in on 2 more Chrome breaks. Can we start making a dent in 872 Topps Chrome Jumbo half case number 1? That's a new case of Jumbo. Jonah Tong baseball seams. Brian S. Very nice. Miss Kit Kat with Kyler Murray in 882. Gold Rush autograph football case. Pick your player. Andy Pajes. Where are you, Michelle? Mookie Betts and Julio. You know what, Rosie? Matthew Boyd. Michelle, where have you been all my life? Why aren't you talking to me? I got 57 of you in here, though. Guys, if you're here, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a fun time. I know I am. You guys have allowed me the privilege of ripping a lot of really cool cards today. So I do appreciate it. Hopefully, we keep pulling you guys some absolutely massive hits as we go. And let's keep it going. Peyton Tole. Kobe Mayo. Brian Heen with 5 minis and 2 regular fillers for the White Sox in 867. Not to be confused with Brian Harris. And I think there's another Brian H.E. Nolan McLean, 56 of 75. Mets, Brian S. Here's what I'm learning. Mets tend to smack. Scooble, red, white, and blue. So, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the red, white, and blue parallel this year, Rosie. I think it's like a really cool like tie-dye design, and I like it. The Cheeto Bandit with 4 fillers in the Stadium Museum-ception filler. Also, guys, the regular White Sox filler is gone. 5 minis left for that. He also took down the Strohs in 867. J-Ram on the baseball seams. That is going out to Cleveland, Dave H. Stadium Museum-ception should absolutely be closed. Beautiful break. Yes, 886. J-Ram, Noel McLean, Andy Pajes, Jonah Tong, Sean Murphy, yep, Shote Managa, Weisenhunt, and Glaber Day. All right. Guys, I'm going to put your show sheet up for 880. I need to move some boxes off to the side. There's like a big stack of boxes off to my right. So I'm going to move those boxes off to the eBay shelf and website shelf and stuff like that, where we put our breaks. Give me just a moment. Go ahead, take a look at this, and we'll be right back. Chad C took down Jordan Addison and Ricky Williams in 882, the Gold Rush Auto football case. Let's go. Mad Bunny says, we gotta see a minion tonight. You're right, we do. Kimberly G says, I watched a 15 case break earlier and not a single minion card. Maybe I need to go banana, 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 and maybe we'll get it. Jimothy is not a minion. Zach took down the Mets in 867, the Topps Chrome Jumbo, and the Cardinals in 870. Let's go! Tanner Bybee. Lindor. Ketel Marte. Shohei on the 91 design. Paul Skeens and Strider. This is Dwayne B. Down to just 5 White Sox. Aren't those mini fillers? Aren't those mini fillers? 5 White Sox mini fillers. 5 White Sox mini fillers is all that holds up 867 chat. Zach Cole. Juan M with the Padres in 872. Let's go. Chase Meadroth. I'm just offended you weren't hanging out with us on release day. Yeah. I think we're gonna be full on 870 or 867. One. Connor Griffin. Blake Snell, Mad Bunny says, give me the last White Sox mini fillers in 867, Vivian. Because that is now gone. Blake Snell, that is the Dodgers and Paul Y. The Lauder. Jimothy needs to replace, what's her name for the other one? Ricky, yeah, he needs to replace Ricky. Kyle Teal. Cam Sanders! Preferred his uncle Colonel. 66 of 99. That is going to be Pittsburgh and William R. Nice green ray wave. Yeah. Yes, they are. Ozzy Albies. Guys, we are going to cancel the Red Sox filler for 870. They're going to go back into onto the board. Let's keep chipping away there. That's the second half of our hobby case that's been legit so far. Did we get a goated case? I think so. Twins in 870. She gone. Adam G says, I'll take the White Sox and Dodgers in half case jumbo in 872. Let's go! Shoot it on over, AG. Kafis. You say Kikuchi. $435 AG, $435. Oh, 704 for both. Sorry, 704 for both. Sorry, Peacock gave me 2 numbers. I wasn't sure what I was doing. Kerry Carpenter, that is going to be the Tigers. Jeremy N. You got it. No. Tony Dorsett, Michael Vick. How many are left? Jose Altuve. Chris Bryant. Sent, you got it. We'll take a look. Give me a second, I can tell you. Kevin McGonigal, Yoshi, and Rafael Flores. Roman Anthony, one of the big names there, RVFD. This is William R. Rosie confirmed sent. Soderstrom. Christopher Sanchez, 46 and 99. That is going to be the Phillies and Dave H. No. Are they? Yes, they are, Daniel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, they are. Roman Anthony. And PCA on the red, white, and blue. Love the tie-dye look. Also looking for Connolly early, Peyton Tole, Roman Anthony, and then, of course, all your legends and stuff as you go. Carson Bench, Colson Montgomery, O'Neal Cruz on the Ray Wave. Kit Kat Ball. Guys, we're down to just Red Sox and Mets in the half case hobby. That's the second half of the half case hobby, and that's the last of our hobby for tonight. We have Ketel Marte for the Diamondbacks and Ashley G. Tanner Bybee. This is 880. Isaac Collins. Alright, guys, here we go. Ketel Marte, Christopher Sanchez, Rafael Flores, Kerry Carpenter, Cam Sanders, Blake Snell, Shohei Ohtani, and Strider. Alrighty, guys, let me grab this. Alright, guys, 880 is Shigon. Let me hide this. Chad C with Anthony Richardson in 882 Gold Rush Autograph Football 1 case break. Let's go. Guys, let me run this White Sox filler real quick. Mini and regular filler. This is going to be top 6 on the mini. Kimberly G down to Ashley G going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ashley G, Brian S, Brian H, Ashley G, Ashley G. And then our White Sox filler, Carter C down to Ashley G going 5 times. Top line wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carter C taking down the White Sox. in 867. Yep. Do I have any other fillers I have to run? Do I have any other fillers I have to run? Okay. There you guys go. Go ahead and take a look at that. Guys, those footballs are moving. How many names are on the checklist? Oh, not bad at all. Brian S. taking down Devontae Adams in 882, the Gold Rush autograph football. Let's go, chat. Let's see something wild. Oh, we gotta get a lot done still, Peacock. We're still rolling, bud. All right, chat. Here we go. Chat, I haven't had a moment to like stop and press the Elmo. We did it, but like you guys are crushing right now. Chad C with Antonio Gates in 882, the 2026 Gold Rush Auto Football 1 case 8 box. Pick your player. And Brian S said, "Give me Aaron Donald in 882, the Gold Rush Auto Football 1 case break." Let's go. Juan Soto. Sure is. Bobby Witt. No. Brandon Sprout. Pujols. And Will Smith. Best catcher in baseball? I think so. Dustin H. Wilson Contreras. Troy Melton. 2 teams left in 870. Then we need to get moving more on more jumbo in 872. Let's go, chat. You guys are cruising right now. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Geraldo Perdomo, 183 of 199. That is going to be Arizona and Christy S. Chandler Simpson, red, white, and blue. South Stewart refractor. On the clock right now, guys. Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. Let's go get after it. Aaron Judge. Marcus Semien. That is going to be the baseball seams. Going out to the Mets and Mike Z. Who can help us close out the Disney filler? We're moving along on that one, but don't want to slow down today. Holy cow, more James just left the football. Sheesh! Chatskis, y'all are rolling on the footballs now. Are we going to close those too? Let's go. these breaks. Oh, I want them now! Munataka. Just sold a card on eBay for $8.50. They took $120 in transaction fees. Sheesh! Justin, I feel that, bud. Feel that. So I sold a $500 card earlier, and, insane. Not really my card, but sold it on my eBay. Kazuma Okamoto. Soto. And Logan O'Hoppy. Halos. Dave H. Peacock Mad Bunny is saying you did things you didn't do. Mad Bunny's like, Bunny? Bar? She's like, what did I do? Lightboard logo! J-Ram! That's cute. Dave H. Guys, we're down to just the Red Sox and the Mets in 870. Oh, disregard, they're gone. 870 is she gone. Sheesh. Cam Schlittler. No, not enough. Holy cow. I need to chew on a hat. I need to chew on a hat right now. Because I said we're not seeing her again the rest of the night. Christy B with the Red Sox and Mets at 870! I thought you were going to do what Peacock does to me and say, I'll call you back, and never call back. Julio, Carson Bench, and Brent Rooker. Pasquantino. Hit me and my wife a banger in that Topps Chrome Sox or Mets. Let's get it, RVFD. Let's get it. Mad Bunny says, I'm gonna need you to submit a signed written complaint. Tatsuya Amai and Rafi Devers. Okay, Bill. Okay, Bill. Brandon Lowe, McGonigal, Piazza, and Devin Williams. PCA and Paul Skeens, Pirates. Marcy. Noah Cameron. Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman, Dustin H. Roman Anthony. Oh, I don't like that. Freddie, Paul Skeens, Brent Rooker, Chase Burns, Otani, J-Ram, O'Hoppy, Semien, Perdomo, and Will Smith. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. We have 867 up next. Mad Bunny says, and you should know that once I receive the written complaint, I will misplace it and notate in your file that you are involved in creating a hostile work environment. And it's a hostile work environment towards me for making me work. I love it, Mad Bunny. Oh yeah, probably FedEx UPS.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Mad Bunny says, this is the most use I've gotten out of a degree in HR since I got it 10 years ago. Sheesh. Tommy B with insurance and express shipping for his banger of a hit. Movie Man says, so my Target started revamping the card section, moved to the back of the store by electronics. Very huge area. Sheesh. Movie Man. Hold on, chat. I haven't had to hit this button all day today, and I think Peacock's heart really needs me to hit this button. Ready?
Woo! Yay! We did it!
You guys have no idea the great joy that brings me and Peacock. Munataka to 150. Yeah, so you'll be getting in more steps. Movie Man says I will, Peacock. Alright. Let's get after it, guys. Half case Topps Chrome Jumbo. James G with one filler and 860. Stadium Museum-ception and a filler and 874. Finest Chrome Delight. Let's go. Mad Bunny says, let's get a nice big Orioles hit, please. Let's get it, Mad Bunny. We've seen a good amount of O's, so I'm hoping we continue that trend. Yeah, Jimothy. Yes. Rosie's making Jimothy an emoji for us, by the way. Might not be there today, but Jimothy will be an emoji. Marcy. See, Mad Bunny, and I'm the one creating, you know, see, he says I'm the abusive one here. Acuna. Roger Maris, Diamond Moments. Tommy. Wyatt Langford. Christian Walker. Don Hamill, 80 of 250. Texas Rangers, Kevin W. Roman Anthony, 19 of 50. Bad Bunny says, I love that you're putting all this in writing for her eventual lawsuit. 19 of 50 Red Sox, Justin M. Grandpa. Guys, how are the Pirates still available at 872? That is the last chrome on the site there in the jumbo. Let's go! Aaron Judge. Lawsuit. How do you do a lawsuit against a bird, yet alone a peacock? If only you guys could hear half of what Peacock says. Troy Melton, Tigers, Dead P. He is insane and it's funny. Mad Bunny says it's America, we'll find a way. Have you not seen the Bee movie, Peacock, where they sued a bee? Or actually the bees sued the person? Heck yeah, McGonagall's a great one. Shohei. Jonathan Aranda and Yuri Perez. Can we get one more Topps Chrome break rip tonight? 872 would be a cherry on top. And we can leave 873 all set up for Jay tomorrow. Heck yeah. I like the way we're rolling there. I want to see 846 Shigon as well. I still want to see 860. Like, I don't think you guys understand. I want it all! Jeter. McGonagall, 41 and 99. Deb, how about that, McGonagall? Future Stars, green to 99. For which one? Connor Griffin. Tatsuya Mai, Carson Bench. Deb says yes! Bryce Matthews. JP Crawford. Possibly. Corey Seager. Oh, then yes. Is it? No, but not significantly more. Kyle Teal, JJ, Roki, creepy negative. Deb says my grandson wore his number for T-ball, so now he is his favorite player. Okay, love that. Roki Sasaki, Dodgers, Cole S, toxic. Noel McLean. Verlander. I can confirm this was said, by the way. Why do I feel like he totally would? Grisham. Warming Bernabel. What if I confirmed it for him though, Rose Peacock? Cal Raleigh. Parker Messick. Rosie says she's working on an 872 filler, so if there's a team you are eyeing, you better go grab them now. Colson Montgomery. I love that there's just Grumpy Cat in the background. Drew Gilbert, Colby Thomas. Shohei. Ryan Ritter, Rockies, Carl! Laura S, Nick Kurtz, Image Variation. Let's go! Rockies and Carl. Justin Crawford. Freddie. Brendan Donovan? No. Soto and Aaron Judge. How about 10 of 75? Tommy! There we go. Guys, let's keep it going. I still got 34 of you in here. That is more than enough to make it all happen. Let's keep knocking down some spots. The amount of cards I have had to put in the safe because they are valuable, it's up there. Let's keep putting more cards in that safe. Kyle Caros on the auto. Colorado. Carl! Treya Savage, Sal Stewart, Jose Corniel, 134 of 199, and Kazuma Okamoto. I think that was 3 autos out of that box. Texas, Kevin W. Zach Cole, 138 of 150. I was having a thrunk for a second there. That's going to be Brandon C. Drew Gilbert, Shohei, Dolander. Yes. Mocha says there aren't many Zach C's. Sal Stewart. Christian Moore and Jackson Merrill. Seymour for Raul. Lindor. Miz. McGonigal. Luis Curvelo. That is going to be Texas and Noel V. Marte. Luis Curvelo. And, he does a sus signature in a sus location. Cheeto Bandit says, need more Yorties. Money. That is 71 to 75 on Noel V. Marte. Waldrop and Chris Bryant. Paul Skeens and O'Neal Cruz. Honestly, with the way they're shipped, how many are in a case, Rosie? 12? Okay. I was like, with the way they're shipped, they're pretty big. Shohei. Heather Martinez, Nico Horner. Mad Bunny says, Cheeto Bandit, which Cheetos are your favorite Cheetos? My favorite Cheetos are Cheeto Puffs. Yeah, my favorite is Puffs. Colson Montgomery, Munataka, Julio, and Josh Bell. I bet Jimothy loves Cheetos. Jimothy is a huge fan of Cheetos. Cam Schlittler. Flaming Hot Cheetos. I also like Cheeto Hot Fries. Handicaps are okay, but I like the Cheeto Hot Fries. Enu, this is the this is 867 half case jumbo number 2. Let me tell you, bud, that full case hobby you were in, chef's kiss, you did well. Gavin Williams, 78 of 99. Guardians, Matt D. You're also in this with the Marlins, but Mad Bunny says Flaming Hot Cheetos with limon, please. Okay. List of breaks right up there, guys. List of breaks up in the upper right-hand corner. For those of you questioning what's going on, and not to say, obviously ask the question because I hadn't said that it's up there, but if you guys ever pop in and you're curious, if we're rolling several breaks, schedule. Guys, let's go get 872. Seattle, 123 of 150. Yada! I got you one pitcher, but how about the King? King Felix. Diamond, 75th anniversary, 123 of 150. Blue ink on card, Yada May. Also, Gary can pick that up from you at the next card show. Or, you know, you can just hang it over Gary's head. One of the two. Munataka. Heck yeah. Wisconsin? Wisconsin? Chicago. Next week. Why do I have a 40-minute timer? I don't think so. Matthew Boyd, that is 93 of 150. Alan A. I don't think so, but obviously anything can change. Man, why have you not taken your nationals in 872, sir? Oh, Bryce Terang, red to 5. William G, 3 of 5 on the ink strokes. Let's go. 3 of only 5 on a beautiful auto. Oh, AG, we're gonna get some nice Shoheis for you. I hit an image variation Shohei earlier. But are you saying like the logo men? I haven't pulled it yet. It's in one of our cases. I just haven't figured out which one. Because I know. Jose Corniel, Carson Bench to 150. Corniel's Kevin W. and Texas. Yeah, red to 5 on the ink strokes. Jumbo. No supers yet, I don't think. I will just take a super, but will gladly take Logo Man. So I did see the ticket one. Hold on. Roman Anthony, Brooks Lee, and Connor Griffin on the refractor. I saw the one that looks like, I saw the super that looks like this pulled. You pull that Logo Man, I will leave now and see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. We pull you the Logo Man, you will drive to us. Yes, sir. Fletches, I'll take anything at this point. Ah, Fletch, we'll get you something here, bud. Shohei and Baldwin. That's the Shohei I saw. Yeah, the ultraviolet Shohei is cool. Big ticket judge was pulled. It might have been. I think we have another shadow etch. Okay, so the Inkstrokes red is 1 in 7,084 jumbo packs, or 1 in 708.4 jumbo boxes. Wait, no. 70, 84 divided by 12 divided by 8. 1 in 73.75 cases. Sheesh. Hey, AG. I don't know if you're interested, but I do have a Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight. Joey Ortiz and J-Ram. I only have one left, so if you want it, maybe as a personal, it's up for grabs. Sheesh, AG. Bryce Harper. Shawnuel. We're going to tell you guys here in just 1 second. Mad Bunny's like, Brr? Yeah, it goes for anybody, to be fair. I was just tossing it out there. Josh Bell, that is going to be 35 of 99. Now, what have you pulled, AG? Have you pulled some sick hits? Denzer Guzman. Wyatt Langford, Mizorowski, and Montgomery. The light personal is 935. Sweet. Yep, we'll get you a shipping refund on that, my guy. Do me a favor, shoot us a message on eBay, and we'll get you taken care of. Tatis. I can't figure out why it's not combining, Dennis. But I'll get that fixed. Ooh, we have another orange. Mookie. Dodgers. Oh, I know that arm. Toxic. Shohei. Oh, Tani. 7 of 25. Orange wave. That's a biggin. That's a biggin.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
Yeah.
Maybe I think too much.
Yeah.
Or maybe we haven't had enough.
Shohei Ohtani, Wyatt Langford, Mizorowski, Josh Bell, J-Ram, Connor Griffin, Carson Benj, Corniel, Bryce Terang, Matthew Boyd, Felix Hernandez to 150, Gavin Williams to 99. There is Shohei Ohtani, Noelvi Marte, Corvello, Christian Moore, Zach Cole, Corniel, Kyle Karros, Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, Ryan Ritter, Nick Kurtz Image, Roki Sasaki, Corey Seager, McGonigal, Ohtani, Melton, Hamill, Roman Anthony, and Roger Maris. Rosie, I'm gonna put that in the safe. I'd shoot it over just in case. Still early-ish. Alright guys, let me get this printed out real quick. We have like 12 minutes to eBay. I don't have enough time to rip the hobby case, so I'm gonna rip the personal Breaker's Delight here in just a second. Guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Something to remember.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night. Rolling thunder, flashing light.
Alright. AG, so here's the deal. I have 2 boxes. One of them belongs to 874. So I'm gonna let you choose, but you choose which one you want. I haven't taken a photo of it yet. Left box, you got it. Let me go put this one back real quick. For those wondering, base minion variations, 1 in 12,775 hobby, or 1 in 19,059 jumbo, or 1 in 1,163 breakers. Sheesh! So I saw somebody post about getting a minion out of a blaster earlier, but I haven't seen one actually pulled. Alright, my guy. Let's get it, shan't we? Hold on. I actually want to put this here so I can stack the cards on top of. Just gonna try to get an idea for auto location. Okay. Alright, my guy. Luis Castillo. Miguel Vargas. Shane Baz. Yoshinobu on the geometric 91 design. Alec Burleson on the geometric. Logan Webb geometric. Kevin Gosman geometric. $52/75 from the Guardians. That is gonna be Tanner Bybee. Very nice. $8/99 from the Phillies. That is gonna be Bryce Harper. Phillies. Ray says she thinks she might have seen the same break as you, Kimberly. Our next one, pretty good. A little color match, if you would. 50/50 from the Pittsburgh Pirates, Paul Skeens. Take that. Bookend 50/50 gold geometric. Yes, please. $87/99. That is going to be Jimmy Crooks. Blue ink on card. Green geometric. And on the auto from Boston, Peyton Ole. Love Peyton Ole. He looks like he's about to blow out a vein in his neck there, but love Peyton Ole. I like it. Like this. Alright, Adam. We had Tole, Jimmy Crooks, Paul Skeens, Bryce Harper, Tanner Bybee, Gosman, Logan Webb, Burleson, Yoshi, and your few base cards there. Not a bad break, dude. Could it have been better? Let's see. Was it the absolute worst? Absolutely not. I think we got some nice stuff for what it was. Yeah, could have been worse. Absolutely could have been worse. I think we did all right for what we got. I think you definitely got some good names. The Harper, you know, the Peyton Tole, the Skeens, and Jimmy Crooks honestly isn't terrible. But guys, right now we do have eBay coming up. Let me go grab those boxes and we'll get started on eBay if the show sheet's ready. I'll be right back. Let's keep it tacking. 872 can absolutely close tonight. 870 is ready after eBay. I'll be RB. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have just a handful of spots left in a few different breaks. Let's take a look here at our Panini Topps 5-box Mega Mixer. Take a look for your name there. Guys, if you have not been with us, I'm VAL Vivian. I'm the breaker here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We got Jay and Kat the other few days of the week. A combination of them. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. I'm more than happy to help any of you guys out as we go. Start getting after it, shall we? Guys, Stadium Museum-ception down to one filler. Down to one filler at 10.75. We have a 3-18 win, and then from there, if we need a filler on a different team, we certainly can, but that is a disgusting break. Pirates filler and mini is dropped on that break. On 8.72. Pirates filler and mini is dropped on 8.72. Trey Harris, Ricky Pearsall, Akuba. Malachi Starks. Christian McCaffrey, Damian Martinez. I hope so. I'll try to take a look to see if I can fix it. Yeah, we can take a look at it tonight once we're done. Jerome Bettis, Shedeur Sanders, Nick Bosa, and Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley is going to be the Eagles and Carrie W. Lamar Jackson. What happened? Josh Jacobs, McMillan, and Woody Marks. Will Johnson. Keandre Lambert-Smith and Connolly. Down to one filler and 860, guys. One filler and 860, and then from there we can drop another. But we are absolutely cruising through some of these breaks right now. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. Cam Scatabo, Jalen Royals. Puka Nacua, Cam Scatabo. Heck yeah, bud. What? What'd I do? Yeah. Gunnar Helm, Tedro McMillan. Braylon Allen. Jonu Smith. Chase Brown on the green mosaic. That is 164 of 285. That is going out to the Bengals, Jose M. Chat, who's going to help us take down 846, the Immaculate full case? That is going to be disgusting. 30 hits. 30 hits. We're going to get some big names, too. Riley Leonard. Giant Shigan in 872. Swizzy with the Giants at 872. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Let's go. Brett Favre, Steve Young. Odunze. Swizzertons, old swizzy, swizzy, swizz, 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 swizz. Shador Sanders. Shador, this is the Browns and Jose M. Walter Nolan. Winfield. Quentin Johnson, Waddle.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar.
What up, Swizzertons? How are you, sir? How are you doing this fine evening? This fine Topps Chrome release day. Montez Sweat. And Rashid Rice. What were they? Geno Smith, 184 at 250. Travis Kelce, Felton, and Tristan Wirfs. Kelce going out to John R. Geno Smith going out to the Raiders, John R. Devonta Smith, Tuttle, Tua. 846, guys. The Panini Immaculate Hobby 6-box case. Joe Thuney. Watch some recaps. You pulled some nice stuff out of Topps Chrome. Yeah, we did, bud. Yeah, we did. I'm just waiting for that Eldridge. It's gonna come out. Jacoby Myers. Rick Woolen. Joe Burrow, 83 of 150. That's going to be the Bengals, Jose M. Rick Woolen, Joe Burrow, Thuney, Geno Smith, Travis Kelce, Rashid Rice, Shador Sanders, Chase Brown, Cam Scatabo, and Saquon Barkley. Alrighty, guys. We have a 6-box Topps Chrome Hobby. I do have a filler ready for Stadium Museum-ception. I'm going to run real quick. That just closed. Fillers. Yep, I found it. Craig N down to Dustin M going 5 times. Top 3 win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dustin M, Zach C, and Brian S. You guys get in. That was for Dustin M, Pittsburgh, Zach C, Milwaukee, Brian S, Kansas City. Swizzy, we're gonna get you something, bud. I promise. You know we're gonna get you something. Like, we've been pulling some insane hits. It's, you know, I think this is your time now. There's a couple different breaks that I think we can pull you some nice Eldridge, some nice, you know, hits. So, I'm just saying, never say never here, bud. Sheesh. Alrighty, guys. Here's our half case hobby. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, do we need another filler in 860 Stadium Museum-ception? You guys tell me. That's a disgusting break. Also, guys, remember, that's a 2025 break. So those Nats and the A's, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, big names. Pretty awesome. You got JJ, Connor, and Murakami already, though. Heck yeah, bud. But I want to see more. Just a little. Junior Caminero on the creepy negative. Very nice. Laura S on the Rays. Players with beards really scare me on these. Yes, and some other rare stuff like the Cooperstown Calls. 40. Cam Schlittler. Jacob Wilson. How about a numbered Jordan? Dude, let's get it. Cal Raleigh, Otani. I've pulled a couple of numbered Jordan so far. Rosie, I think we should drop another filler for 860. I don't know. Also, guys, we do have a Pirates filler off to the left. Let's keep getting this Topps Chrome. CJ Kafis on the auto. Guardians, Matt D. 186 of 499. Also, I just realized I am out of top load. Anybody? Nah, I found 3. I found 3 emergency top load packs, chat. 3 emergency top load packs. No. No. Lean towards 3. Messiah. Oni. Oh, Bonanners is jumping on this Jordan train, I see. Mizorowski. Nick Kurtz. Bananas! With the Stros in 872. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Drew Gilbert. Honestly, I still like him with Tatsuya, my Bonanners. It's just me. Marcelo. Troy Melton. Meadroth, 181 of 250. That is going to be the White Sox. Sammy. Tatsuya Amai. I like the Stros with Tatsuya Amai. With or without Jordan? Chase Burns. Munetaka Murakami on the Wild Style. Sammy! That's cute. That's cute. Bubba Chandler. Austin Hayes. Aroldis Chapman, 50 of 150. Boston. Christy B. Eldridge. Owen Casey. Munetaka on the refractor. Kags and Yoshi. Dodgers, Donna on the Wild Style. Was that back-to-back Wild Style? No, yeah, back-to-back Wild Style. Same box. Arr. Drake Ball and Blake Snell. Jonathan. Julio. Yanquiel Fernandez. Rockies, that's Russell S. Oh, Marte. Cags, Colson Montgomery. Rafael Flores. Carson Weisenhunt. Chat, 2 breaks. I think, actually, there's 3 breaks I think we can still knock out tonight. 872, 846, 860. Let's go knock them down. 1 by 1. That's all it takes. 1 team at a time. Roman Anthony. Josh Nixon. Guys, filler for Baltimore, Cincinnati, and the Giants in 860 has just been dropped. Jeremiah Jackson, 56 and 99. Orioles, that is Lawayne T. Two Stadium Club, 2 Inception, a Topps Chrome Platinum, and a Museum Collection, chat. Those are some big boxes in that break. Definitely a ton of hit potential. We have, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos minimum. And chances for a lot more. It's going to be disgusting. Banfield. JJ Midra. That is 95 of 199. White Sox, Sammy. Roman Anthony. Alvin. Benzer Guzman. That's cute. Kazuma Okamoto. No, don't do it to me, Rosie. Don't do that to me. Don't you do that to me. Bryce Matthews, Jordan Walker. Zach Cole, Connor Griffin. Tampa Bay, Jacob Melton, 84 and 99. That is Laura S. Guys, can I just say the quality on these cards has been really solid. I feel like they've been, chef's kiss. Maybe the Italy factory taught the US factory a little thing or two. Munataka. Donovan. Shohei. Yeah, he was up at like 6. Acuna. Aaron Judge. DeLauder! Chase DeLauder, 145 at 250. Matt D. Blue ink on card auto. Let's go! Joe Adele. Yeah, needed to heat up like the first half. First half, absolutely disgusting. I want to see it. Unfortunately for you, she's gonna print you a bunch of Kohl's Cash. Treya Savage, 51 of 75. Drew D, let's go. David P taken down at Fullerton Stadium Museum-ception. Let's get it. How about a Drake Baldwin image variation? Bravos, Laura S. I'm trying, bananas. Yeah. We can take a look in a minute. So that was 752. Yeah. Cam Smith. One 5-6. You might want to mag that, you savage. Oh, I believe it. I know it's big. We just don't typically mag anything for actual shipping purposes, just because it does slide around a bit. I have no issue, obviously, sending a mag should somebody request it, but... Matt Olson, 22 is 75, but yes, I do know it's a big card. Absolutely. Matt Olson, 22 is 75. So base image is 752, SSP image 156. Yeah, Alex Freeland, Arenado. Spro. A-Rod. Sal Stewart. Cam Schlittler. Shohei. I know he has pretty solid feet. Jackson Churio. But chat, we are down to just a handful of spots in 860. We can absolutely knock that one out. We can knock out 846. 872 can roll. Let's get this party moving. Painter. And by that you mean... Oh, we got a radiating rookie! We can. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys a minute to guess. 15 names. No, disregard. More on the non-auto. 20 on the non-auto. What are are the odds on a radiating rookie, Rosie? 1 in 480 hobby packs, so 1 every 2 cases. Okay. No. 20 times 12. Yeah, 1 every 2 cases. Roman Anthony, McGonigal, Sal Stewart. Alright, here we go. White Sox. Sammy. Colson Montgomery. Radiating rookie. Let's go. Messiah. That's a good one there, Sammy. Javi Baez. Maximo Acosta. Chase Burns. Heck yeah, bud. It was right before this one. Right before this one on that. Marcy. Lars Newfar. 212 of 250. Or actually right before the 11:30 eBay. But yes, we can absolutely get you absolutely get you directed to that. Yep. Jacob Marcy. Absolutely cool. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've hit some big hits today. I know you've done alright, but hopefully you've hit some bigger hits as well. Carson Benj and Lindor on the Wild Style. Christy B. Yeah, I know the jumbo, we can at least get you a general, you have to scroll back X amount of time. And then after the stream's ended, we can actually get you direct links to the entire thing tonight. Dylan Cruz on the creepy negative. Ed G, the movie man. But guys, let's go knock out 872. 872. Let's have some fun. Jordan on the refractor. Roman Anthony. Guys, we're down to 5 teams left in 860. Stadium Museum-ception. Let's go knock it down. Down to 7 teams left in the Immaculate Full Case. Another brick. Connor Griffin! Adam C! Blue ink on card. Let's go! Let's go! Blue ink on card auto. Adam C, let's go. Well, he's asking for the jumbo, I think the one that just ripped. The one where that you texted him about, Rosie. Kevin McGonigal, Soto. Jordan. One hour and 14 minutes ago, my guy. Yeah. 1 to 75 and then a base. What's funny is the base is the one that's not autoed. Or the base is the one that's autoed. What is that? Oh, that's sick. Is that tier 1? That's sick. 250. 108 of 250. Sorry, Drew D. Absolutely wild. TJ Rumfield. Yeah, numbered was the redemption. That's what's funny. Yoshi. Julio! Wild style! Seattle, Matthew A. Jack Cags. Wilson Contreras, Otto Lopez. Hunter Green. Cam Schlittler on the refractor. Colson. Brandon Sproat. Connor Griffin. Maximo Acosta. Miami. Brian S. Blue ink on card. Baldwin. Neto. Trouty. Carson Bench. Jonathan. Jacob deGrom. That is going to be Texas, Dustin M. Hunter Goodman. Carson Bench. Christy B. Guys, right now on the clock for a 5-box signature class mega. Nuggets, Pistons. Nuggets and Pistons on the clock right now. Shohei. Guys, we did alright in our hobby cases. What do you guys say we knock out our last 4 jumbo boxes, or the next 4 jumbo boxes, I should say, and we knock out Stadium Museum-ception and the Immaculate. Carson Bench, Jacob deGrom, Maximo Acosta, Julio, Vladdy, Connor Griffin, Dylan Cruz, Lindor, Lars Nootbaar, Colson Montgomery, Shohei Ohtani, Matt Olson to 75, Drake Baldwin, Treyas Savage, DeLauder, Ohtani, Melton, Meadroth, Jeremiah Jackson, Yanquiel Fernandez, Blake Snell, Yoshi, Munataka, Aroldis Chapman, Munataka Wild Style, Meadroth, CJ Kafis, Ohtani, and Caminetto. Heck of a break right there. Heck of a break. Guys, I'm going to go grab the next 4 jumbos. Stadium Museum-ception right back there. Absolutely beautiful break. Chef's kiss. 2 Stadium, 2 Inception, a Topps Chrome Platinum, and a Museum. I'll be right back. bud. Seeing some great hits. Oh yeah, but we're gonna see it all, but I think we get 860, 872, 846. I think we can get it all, Peacock. What do you think? I want it all. And I want it now. Heck yeah, bud.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be
I've
strong.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Will you wait for me?
But Chaskies, we're right there. We're on the cusp, the precipice.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen
Guys, I haven't gotten the chance to hit this enough, but like you guys have been crushing some breaks, so I'm gonna hit this one. Ready?
Whoa! Yay! We did it!
Elmo's like, I've been corrected about the error of my ways. Okay. Whew. Chatskis. Chatskis, I'm gonna turn off my face cam while I eat one of my burritos real quick, but let's keep knocking it down. Adam says 872 would be dope to fire. Cough, cough. He's like, 872. You know? Guys, let's go get it. It's gonna be fun. I agree with AG. I think 872, 860, 849, all she gone.
You can do it.
Oh, and let's hit you with Pogba. Mhm. What's up? Mm-hmm. Alright, guys, let's keep knocking them out. Chat, hopefully you guys have had a fantastic night. Alright. Ashley, you still in here? Rosie, was there any sound to that one you sent me? Guys, we just dropped another half and half of Topps Chrome. For hobby.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
No. Run, Jimothy, run! Whoever created Jimothy, I don't know. Alright, guys. Here we go. We got Jimothy on the board now.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Placed twice. I'll have to fix that part, but it's fine. Chat, we can absolutely knock out 2 more breaks tonight. Don't let me leave Jay a setup break. No slam dunks for Jay. No slam dunks for Jay. Nar. He has to work for him. He would tell you a cat has to work for him. He would say, you know, don't let me leave a break for Unk. Don't let me leave a break for Jay. Oh, Thomas did something. Sorry, I just popped up. It was 188. I mean, I would make something up just to make you scramble to your phone, but no, that's typically not my forte. Elliot. Thomas E. Oh, Thomas E just did something. Yes, Jackson, actually I've hit, 2 red to 5s, a red to 5 auto and a red to 5 Bryce, so I hit a red to 5 Bryce Ring Ink Strokes auto and a red to 5 Bryson Stop, red parallel, red wave. Did 860 go yet? Sorry, I work nights. 860 is not ripped yet. Right here, bottom right-hand corner. And you are A-okay, Kenneth. We are certainly working on it. We're down to 17 fillers and 5 teams. So we are right there, ready to break. We want to see it. We want it all. Yeah. I have a feeling somebody goes grab a team or two, and then we go from there. Saw Jonah Tong Super got hit today? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's been some great hits over the span of the day. I feel like there's going to be some absolute insanity. Heck yeah. Disgusting. But guys, right now, let's keep working together, keep knocking down these breaks one by one. I had a super 2 days ago, UCLA girl, Lauren Betts. What product? Because I wish. What product? Topps Chrome. The McDonald's one? Oh, Bowman Chrome? No, you're fine. I did. That was a couple weekends ago. Oh no, you're fine. You don't. Seriously, don't worry about apologizing to me. But guys, what are we doing next? We are right there on so many great breaks. Have to say watch the replay. I got you.
Cover them up so you
We're gonna knock out 1 to 2 more breaks right here, right now. I can feel it. I got 23 of you still hanging out with me. You guys are just being real quiet. Oh, I'm like, huh? Whoa. Chat, Peacock just got me real excited, and then he broke my hopes and dreams. He's like, we got a filler! And Rosie goes, we do? And he goes, no. And this little bird is over here just cackling like a maniacal maniac. No. Yeah, that's fine. Matthew A with the Mariners in 838. Topps Chrome Hobby. 883 and 884. I don't know. I'm convinced it's my pronunciation skills. No. Oh, Michelle just did something. What did Sneaky Shelly do? What did Sneaky Shells do? 218. Peacock said, Michelle says, Rosie says, Kit Kat? Give me a break, give me a break, bite me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I don't know, I'm just telling you my phone is going off. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Bar? That Candace was calling. But no, seriously, chat, what are you guys up to today? Talk to me, gooses. Hopefully you guys got some great hits out of your breaks that you were in today. If you didn't, hopefully that turns around and one of these other breaks is going to get you guys something insane. I feel like we've done a really good job on what we've hit so far. I'm not sure. I'm guessing. Which I don't like one way or the other, if that's the case, but... But Chatskis, you guys talk to me. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Are they like long and rectangular? Yes. But chat, let's get after it. Get ready to get on those 860 fillers while you have a chance. 860 fillers while you have a chance. Oh, I just dance when I'm waiting on something to happen. I'm like, this is my do something dance. Hold on, ready? Guys, Kenneth M took down 2 fillers in 860. Stadium Museum-ception. Let's go! Group hug! Or not. Or not. I hope so. Chair Bear. What's wrong with Chrome Day, Chair Bear? Also, I can rip 860, Jer Bear. That's not Chrome. You know, go grab a spot in that, bud. Let's move that. You want to see something else? Let's move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Here's here's
What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
We like Jimothy. Jimothy. Jimothy Edward.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby.
Don't Google it and don't tell group chat. What is the Titans mascot? Like the Tennessee Titans? Yeah. 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 Turn around. Ooh, Strohs, Shigon! Whoa, Christy B, what did you just do? Christy B! Whoa! Christy! Guys, we're down to the 15 fillers in 860. Let's go get them gone. Christy B and Bill, you get this. Heck yeah. Is that a wastebasket panda? I mean, it's something. That's Jimothy. Oh, the Nat's gone in 872. Let's go. RVFD! Bill says we're hoping for something huge. Dude, honestly, I think you set yourself up pretty good there for something huge. Yeah, get them some Kurtz cards. You are not wrong, Kenneth. fillers, chat. 13 fillers, and she gone. Jeff and Nikki with 2 fillers and 860.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Jeff and Nikki took down 2 fillers and 860. Let's go! Guys, you guys are crushing right now. Let's keep it going. Baltimore, Cincinnati, and San Francisco. None of those teams are a slouch either. Definitely going to be a fun one. You don't want to miss out.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Stadium Museum-ception fillers, chat. $9.75 a piece. One by one. We're gonna knock them out.
It's all about humanity.
Jay is not ripping that tomorrow, Peacock. That break is mine. Eric S with 2 fillers for $860. Stadium Museum-ception. No Google again. What team are the original Orioles now? Well, no, the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. So Baltimore went somewhere else. Ew. Well, I know Baltimore is technically where Babe Ruth got his start. They were a minor league team at the time, so I don't know if that's maybe the original. No, I don't think it's the Cardinals. Hint, we're close to St. Louis, is it?
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Close with Babe Ruth. I don't know, Rosie might be right with Yankees there. Oh, it's not the Nationals. Because they moved around. It's not Boston. Yeah, Yankees. So I could have sworn Babe Ruth. I want to say Babe Ruth played for the original Orioles at one point as like a minor league kind of situation. Yeah. And that's what I thought on that one. But guys, we are very close. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep chipping. Let's keep chipping. Let's keep chipping. Chip, chip, chip. What do you do? Chip, chip, chip. What team did the Boston Red Caps eventually become? Not the Cincinnati Reds. Oh. Bill and Christy said, we're not waiting on no stinking filler, Vivian. They said, we're not waiting till tomorrow either. That break rips tonight. And it rips next. Let's go. They took out the remaining 13 fillers. Bill, 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 Bill. I know I said that wrong. It's okay. I had never heard the original reference of that. My bad. I don't know. They might have. They might have. I can't recall. David P down to Bill B, going 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bill B with 3 spots. Vivina. It's crazy. Yankees don't like the Orioles, but they were the Orioles. I mean... Hey, Peacock, I have to put in your date first, sir, and I have to go put in the teams. Nope. 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 Unbelievable. Vivina just disclosed to me that she has never watched an episode of Bill Nye the Science Guy. So hold on. I don't know that I have. I don't know that I haven't. I am struggling right now. I know I've seen like playoffs of it. But like it's one of those I'm trying to think. Alrighty, guys, I bumped the camera on accident, so I'll give it a second to come back. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright, guys, let's start attacking the next break. Acuna, Marcelo, Brian Wu. What happened? Dylan Cruz. Hurston Waldrop, bravo! Zach G. Uh-huh. Okay. Cal Ripken. Buxton and David Ortiz. Roft Evers. Luba. Yeah, I can't. I feel like the answer is I have seen an episode, but it's been a hot minute since I've seen one. I think that's not what I said. Honus Wagner. Andrew McCutcheon. Lisanhel Acuna. Matt Shaw. Juan Soto. Max Fried. Hey, we tried. Mike Piazza and Dalton Rushing. Yeah, no, absolutely. Lisanhel Acuna. Luis Hill, Yankees. 2 autos in this box. Victor H. On the Luis Hill auto. Yeah, Bill and Christy certainly deserve a big hit, as does everyone else. I want to see a little bit of everything for everyone in this break. Rosie's gonna call for another super out of Topps Chrome Platinum. You know what I haven't seen in a good bit now? Is a red to 5. Rosie feels it's a 10? Okay. Ooh, to 10 auto. Okay. Ben Rice. Bellinger and Sonny Gray. We have a... Another break right there that could rip tonight. 859 Topps Hoops Jumbo 3 box. Was that you or Peacock Rosikins? I assume it was you. Yeah. Coop. Now you put Coop Rip. Knowers. Knowers. Albert Pujols. No. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I read it the correct way. The Bill Nye episode that sticks with me was the fish one that when they're saying, I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. Joe Mauer and Rhett Lauder. Jace Young. Yeah, that was an underrated part of his show, all the covers. Yuri Perez. So he says, now I need to see said episode. Scooble. Tatis. Giancarlo Stanton. Bobby Witt. Did we pull a Bill Nye out a good one? Not a Bill Nye auto. Angel Acuna. Matt Shaw. Yeah. DeGrom and Francisco Lindor! Chad C on the auto! Here we go. Yeah, just text him. You know he doesn't do that too, Vivian. Mason Wynn. And Jackson Holiday, members only. Let's go. Bill B. Canerco. You know, I'm a little offended that Rosie called this one Stadium Museum-ception and did not put the word platinum anywhere in there. Anderson Barrow. I'm gonna show us rolling back. No, honestly, I was messing with you, Rosie. I just realized, I was like, wait, the word platinum wasn't in here. Please. Blake Dunn, 22 of 99. That is the Reds and Bill B. Schwellenbach. Church. Jordan. Yeah. Michael King. Nick Kurtz! Christy B! 165 of 199. Swizzy, close your eyes. Swizzy, close your eyes. Let's go, Christy! Bye, Peacock. Love you. Love you, Peacock. That is sick. Get that center in there. Absolutely disgusting, Bill and Christy. Pete Rose, 40 of 499. Cincinnati, Bill B. Heck yeah, I didn't talk bad about it. I just said I was surprised you didn't put platinum in the name. Wish they would have used the image variation for the auto. That would be sick, right? Tyler Locklear, because I agree. His image variation photo, very good. Bryce Harper. Paul Molitor, 40 of 100, repping the Twins, sweetheart. Very nice, sweetheart. Kohanowitz. I've seen a few. Ichiro. Carlos Beltran, 216 of 499. But that's so cool. Well deserved, Christy. Heck yeah. That is Mets, Chad C. Bryce Theodosia. What happened? I think we're gonna go Inception, Museum-ception. What'd you want me to do? It's called Museum-ception. James Wood, Tatis, Narvaez, Ellie, green non-numbered, Thomas Sajaci, red rookie, Dodgers, River Ryan, 8/99. That is William G. And our auto is purple. Oakland A's rookie, Christy B. Nick Kurtz. 164 of 199. Swizzy looked away. What did I do? You did call for them, absolutely. So he says, when I heard she closed it out, I knew I had to hop in chat and help boost her Kurtz odds. Swizzy, at least there's no cosmic. First off, I can count on like 2 hands the number of Kurtz autos I've pulled. And certainly not in the same break. No, not the way it's going right now. I'm stunned right now, yeah. Yeah, that's why you hear me laughing a bit more than I normally would. Swizzertons. Oh my. I think we got a 101 sketch. Pedro Martinez. Ichiro. So he says, I'm a good luck charm for anybody who has the A's. 75 of 75, or sorry, 73 of 75, Robin Yount. I think. $13 of 199, Aaron Judge. Yankees, Victor H. Robin Yount was Brewers and Zach C, by the way. $70 of 75 from the Bravos, Zach G. Ozzy Albies. Swizzy, just know that I love you very much, okay? Like, I love you. And when I say I love you, I lovingly say, sign off for just a couple minutes. Let me just finish this box. Couple minutes. From the Orioles, 124 of 149. From the Orioles, Bill B. That is going to be Chase McDermott. Swizzy says, this is why I'm here. 85 of 99. On the quad relic with the auto, Dustin M. Wyatt Langford. Very nice. Wyatt Langford, Dustin M. Love that. We have a 1/1 sketch card. From the San Francisco Giants. Swizzy, I love you. I love you a lot. Christy and Bill. The Say Hey Kid. That's Willie Mays. 1/1 artist sketch card. Swizzy is singing the Jelly Roll song right now that says, I'm not okay. I'm barely getting by. That is Phil Hassauer. Willie Mays on the art card. 1/1. So he says, that's nice. Yeah, Swizzy, that is a beaut. It's a canvas artist original canvas collection card. That's a big, yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. Needless to say, Bill and Christy, you guys may want insurance on this break. I can pull your Kurtz in this one and put them together and put them in the safe. You're probably gonna want the insurance on it. 1 in 47 packs, which in Museum is roughly 1 in. No, there's no way. 1 in 47 boxes. Sorry, 1 in 47 boxes. I forget it's 1 pack now. 1 in 47 boxes. That actually makes sense. It's like 1 in 6 cases. Disregard. Ignore me. Or is it a 12-box case on Museum now? Okay, so then yeah, 1 in 6 cases. No, it's the right one. Sorry, I was thinking packs. I was like, divide that by 4? I was like, no, that's like 1 every 6 boxes or something. But then I forgot 1 pack per box now. So he says, hits are awesome. I hope to get one someday. Swizzy, we're gonna get you something. I promise. I promise. We're gonna get you something, bud. Yeah, we are around Fort Smith. Yes, sir. Salvi. Are you in our area? Paul Skeens. Zach Veen. Ellie. Ryan Bliss. Shota Imanaga, 80 of 50. And our final hit of this break. Nationals. Bill and Christy. Darren Baker, 281 of 299. Darren Baker on the auto. Guys, that break was up for a hot minute, and honestly, it was legit. Northeast Mississippi. Okay. So not too terribly far. Bill and Christy, we can certainly talk it out if there's an expedited shipping or something you guys want. We can talk it out and get you guys situated with it. Also, if you want some nice photos of that, I can take some nice photos. Whatever it is you guys want, ultimately, I'm more than happy to help provide. I am going to put those cards in the safe for you, though, regardless, and then we can work it out. Shote Managa, Darren Baker, Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid 1/1, Wyatt Langford, McDermott, Ozzy Albies, Aaron Judge, Robin Yount, River Ryan, Nick Kurtz, Beltran, Paul Molitor, Pete Rose, Nick Kurtz, Blake Dunn, Jackson Holiday, Lynn Dorr, Luis Heel, and Hurston Waldron. Overall, a hell of a break. And here's the thing, you guys did grab, oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's okay as well. Either way, just get with us. I'll put them in the safe regardless, and we can talk whether you guys want to potentially pick up, or if, say, something happens and you know, hey, I was going to, but something came up and I can't, we can absolutely ship it as well, however you want. So, more than happy to help that out. Swizzy says, Bill and Christy, I do accept Venmo for my luck services. Aw, Swizzertons. I'd say if you do that, Bill and Christy, just let us know and I can have shipping cold whatever packages you'd like. Sheesh. Well, here's the thing. One of the things is we can talk it out. We can send USPS. We can send UPS or FedEx as well if you would prefer. We can just get you a quote on what it would be to overnight it. Honestly, overnight to a location like that is probably only like 30 bucks. So if you don't want to spend the gas and you want it super quick, that is an option as well. We are more than happy to accommodate that. It doesn't have to go USPS by any means. Guys, give me just a minute. eBay coming up next. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Guys, if you guys like Hoops Jumbo, or NBA Hoops, definitely a fun break. Off to the left-hand side, 859. You have the Celtics, the Nets, the Hornets, the Warriors, the Rockets, the Lakers, the Grizzlies, the Timberwolves, the Pelicans, the Knicks, the Thunder, the Sixers, and the Jazz. Definitely some great breaks to get in on right there. Great teams to get in on. Go check it out. If you guys get something closed while we're ripping this, I am more than happy to stick around and get another break rolling, but you guys got to keep me busy, right? That's all I ask. And here's the thing, Swizzy, you were a good sport about that one. Like, I know you're going to get some hits. I know we're going to get you something. There's Jason Kidd. Jalen Green, Stephon Castle. Sheesh. I get the, you know what, Vivian? There is Tristan De Silva, 388 of 399, Orlando Magic. That's going out to Darla and Michael. I know you were. Here's the thing. I genuinely know you were super stoked for them. That's why I was saying, like, you were a good sport about it. It wasn't like you were like, oh, no, they should have been mine or anything like that. No, you were like, I came in, I tried to increase the Kurtzluck because, you know, at the same time, it's a cool break you want to watch, right? And, you know, regardless of what comes out, you know. Yeah. Yeah. No, trust me, I get it. I agree, 100%. Chair Bear got us under 50 in the NFL auto footballs. Dante DiVincenzo. Sheesh. Wes Welker? Yes, please. It depends on which one it is. Some of them do, some of them don't. Yeah, we can find out. Stephon Castle and Niederhauser. Oh. That was Kalkbrenner, by the way. But guys, what do you guys want to do? Do we want to do anything else? You guys have made tonight an absolutely great night. Heck yeah, bud. And here's the thing. There's gonna be a day where you get those hits too, right? Like, there just will be. For sure. Dylan Harper, you know, one day you get a random player and next thing you know, you got a dual logo man. How about Tijane Saloon on the auto from the Charlotte Hornets? That is going out to Thomas L. Heck yeah, we all have our days, and that's the fun part. Jerry Bear takes down JJ McCarthy. He's like, we're getting it to 48. Jay's closing that puppy tomorrow, I'm telling you. Jay is gonna say, don't let Unk break that. He's gonna call them cheerleaders or something. I don't know, something like that. That's my bold prediction for what Jay will say about that one. I had to laugh at Jay's question earlier today. He was like, so V, who's in trouble if photos don't get sent tomorrow? I'm like, I don't know. Because Kenzie's, I was like, I guess me. Dyson Daniels. Lively. Yeah. Unk sounds so millennial to me. Swizzy, it's beyond me too, so it's over my head. I just know he says, don't let Unk do this, and don't let Unk do that. Guys, take a look at the Gold Rush Auto football case names. Those are the players left. There's D'Angelo Russell, 31 of 100. Jay. I'm surprised Roger Staubach's still there. Especially for 29 bucks. Brian Urlacher? Chatskis. Johnny Unitas? No, we see Johnny Unitas for sure. Yeah, Wes Welker. Oh, honestly, Ray Lewis. If Evan could get in, that Ray Lewis spot would be shakedown. Oh shoot, Jason Kelsey? Aww. Is that Dad or Junior? I'm sure it says like Colts or something. Things the kids are saying, Swizzy. But there's some stuff that Jay says that I'm just like, what did you say? Yeah, put it back in there, so. There we go. And that's why we show the boxes, is because reality is you guys might catch something I do not there. Cason Wallace. Begins a nerd. Nerd! Nerd alert! See? Bogdanovich. Ronnie James Jr. and Thomas Sorbert. For which one? Yeah. I guess I don't know the new generation term. Millennials catching strays. But trust me, some of the things that get said, I don't understand. Swizzy, so don't feel like, you know, sometimes Jay says stuff, because Jay's not even a millennial. Jay's Gen Z? Maybe? Jay's a baby. He's just a baby. Heck, Jay was born after 9/11 by a long shot. I think he's like 04 or 05. Yeah, I think I was like 10 when Jay was born. So if that's any indication, he a baby. Jeremiah Fears. You know what's wild is Jay's gonna get to rip both cases of Immaculate they have filled. It's closing. Not over here. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Maybe getting old, but my memory's still sharp as a tack, Rosie. That's wild. That's definitely breaking, though. He's gonna pull you guys some insane heat out of that one. I can feel it. Yeah, that generation I have heard the unk from 20-somethings. Yeah, he's in the 20-somethings. Here's the thing. I only know the term unk because Jay says it. Jay is both a young soul and an old soul at the same time. He's very surprising. Luca and Jace Richardson. Alright guys, D'Angelo Russell, Saloon on the auto, and Tristan Da Silva. Not a bad break right there. Guys, I appreciate each and every one of you for jumping in. You guys were absolute rock stars. We knocked out some incredible breaks along the way. Honestly, one of the most fun times I've had on release day. We got to close some incredible stuff. I think I put a lot of cards in the safe, honestly. So I always love when I do that, and you know, honestly, just a heck of a night, and it all goes to you guys, right? You guys are a big portion of it, so therefore you guys get the Elmo.
Whoa! Yay! We did it!
Heck of a night. I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. I will see you guys on Monday. Monday Fun Day. You guys got Jay tomorrow from 6 to 1:30 alongside Peacock and Rosie. I don't know. For now, that's it from us. Hope you guys had a fantastic night. What was my favorite card, Swizzy? Not yet, I need to schedule one. What was my favorite card? It's hard to pick one, Swizzy. Otani image was pretty cute. Otani orange to 25 was pretty cute. Munetaka to 150 auto was pretty legit. Yeah, there's some monsters. Dave Parker, Cooperstown, yeah. As far as rare, like, that is rare. Never even saw one out of last year's, so. It's gonna be one of those. I'd probably go with the Munetaka auto, but honestly, like, the Crisosa was legit, the sketch card was legit. There was some good stuff in there. Overall, I think we pulled a lot of really great cards today. And that just goes to you guys, right? You guys let me do that. I'm definitely getting some photos of that to Kenzie tonight, so she can post to socials tomorrow with just a lot of the hits, because honestly, your guys' hits deserve to be recapped. Guys, that's it for us tonight. I hope you guys had a fantastic night. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.